Hello, hello. Hello, Tomato Man. Hey, Simrock. How do you both do? Okay. Yeah, maybe one sec. I'll be right back. All right, that should be better. That sounded like an urgent need for coffee? No, I got that already. I got lots of coffee beside me. Rest assured, that is not the problem. And doing fine halfway through yellow maps and taking a break. Oh, okay. Now I want to get rid of that morning smoker's voice. And I did that by just trying to like mouthwash. That's what I try and do it. That's what I try doing. I fixed Ulrich, man. It keeps your request slots now. My sorry about that. I didn't have that problem though, because I have auto trash. It just overrode my trash slots. I actually saw on the. I've been following actually the GitHub polls. I never had that problem actually. One second. I need to post cringe on the Pyanodons Discord. One second. Where's my? There it is. So I specifically didn't have that problem, but I think other people did. Because I noticed that, I'm like, why didn't I get that? Oh, right, because I have auto trash. So whatever it did was it just overrode it in the next, like, tick, basically, so. There's some good ones here, one second. Ah, here we go. Okay, I got the perfect cringe. I love it. Alright. Yeah, but auto trash is kind of trash. I can understand your argument, but... Melon, stop camping the friggin' stream channel. I know you're there. I can tell. I know you're there. It's okay, I love the 1,000 comment, I know. You didn't even read it before you friggin' reacted with an expressionless smile. But it worked for me pretty well, I'll say. So I did some housekeeping. So remember yesterday we were talking about mods, so I actually removed a bunch of mods to get to the perfect number. We now have 69 mods installed. It was just a couple I really wasn't using. They weren't doing anything, it's just like, one was like inserted throughput, where it was like I can hover on inserters and see the throughput. I don't really use that anymore. To be honest, I only use that to get the numbers for... Because rate calculator used to not give you accurate inserter throughputs. I used to use it for that. I don't use it really, so I just got rid of it. I used to, but now I don't. I think it's just basically I know more about inserter rates and some other stuff, so I don't know. That's what I could eat. Hello. Hello, hello. I know.
This needs to stop now.
It will never stop. We have to finish the game. But what else? Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. So we got that. A morning voice. I just go drink a half a liter of water before getting up. Usually, well, I don't. I just drink half a liter of coffee. I mean, to be fair, it may not just be the morning voice. We have a lot of smoke here right now. So we have a fair bit of smoke. That may be half the problem. So, all right. So we finished up yesterday. Where is it at? This lovely. Yeah, this guy. We finished up this lovely build to get not only a bunch of coke, but a bunch of coke oven gas and things like that, so... Let's have a look. Also, again, yeah, I know. Not inside. Outside. It's wildfire smoke. And I swear it wasn't my fault this time. Get ready for Ulrich Ben, far away, 38, whatever, something, kilometer journey. Oh boy. Let's see this one. You guys teasing with art like with the Pi Stellar Expedition. They keep teasing. All right, I guess hot air will be in this block, so we'll start getting this to happen. Am I in the thing? Okay, so hot air. Let's have a look. So, in terms of hot air, here's the interesting thing about it. So, you need outlet gas stage 4, and it just basically, it's changing the temperature of it at every stage to like 250. Now, to make outlet gas stage 4, you don't actually need a whole lot of it. So, we could just say we want to have... Where's outlet gas stage 4? Did I just do this one? Yeah, I guess we just do this one. Nope, that would not be the correct one. So, we're going to do a little bit of a change here. That one also doesn't apply. Yeah, this is the one we want. We want 1,000 degrees. Okay, so you get 2 of them, and one of them is to reheat it. The other one is to make more of it. So we need to make a minuscule amount of it to replenish what we currently have, kind of a thing. But you can see it already requires like tail oil, and if we just go down the tree here. So the main problem with it is that it's actually relatively expensive. Not like super expensive, but it is relatively expensive. As I keep going down. So what we want to do is we want to just have the production of about maybe like, I don't know, like 200 or something. It doesn't really matter. Just like enough to basically, I don't know, support whatever setup or infrastructure that we're kind of making here and get like a ratio going correct. But it's actually more important to not burn it, because outlet gas stage 4 is actually, you don't burn that. You don't, it has a fuel value of 500 kilojoules, so it's actually losing fuel value over coke oven gas. So coke oven gas is still very useful down here, just to basically like, oh, I'm just gonna basically throw it into, just burn it and in something. But when you actually do use it, you should use it for, I guess, I don't know, for other nefarious purposes. Let's just go with that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have these go backwards. Is there a reason why the ash is completely full? Oh my god, it's completely full. How did this happen? Okay, I kind of want to get rid of this, so... This is why this hot air setup sucks. It just like, yeah, it blew up. Actually, how did it not get used? I actually don't understand that. Provide only stack thresholds. That's weird. I don't even know. You're not using enough briquettes? I just literally got them working like yesterday, so. I will agree with you that we are definitely not using enough of them. I want to get rid of this though. Priority. Okay, we're good. Yeah, there's like no hot air here either, so. Oh, there's a little gap here. Nice. So anyways, the way I'm planning on setting up my entire system here is I'm going to basically probably just we just have production, like a minuscule amount of production. I'll just put the hot air in this block and that's it. And then it'll reheat it here too. Well, it just took the stones from me, but I don't really care actually. I mean, they're not very useful. I probably should like brick. Yeah, they have some warmer ones and some other ones, but yeah. I was gonna put it into the system I already created. I'm just trying to see where I have more of it. We'll see. I probably should actually get bots to do this. Yeah, I can't wait for Pi Stellar Expedition to come out. Can't wait to explore and exploit space. It'll be great. I'm hyped. I don't know about you. Didn't you build them last week already for briquettes? No, I didn't. This is the I did the build literally yesterday. It wasn't last week, unless your week starts on Sunday, which I guess so. But it was literally yesterday I built them. It was where was it? It's this build I did, and I literally just put it down too. We have plenty of it, so we don't have a problem with that. Now Europe on Monday starts in Europe. Yeah, no, I did it yesterday. Like I said, it wasn't a last week thing. I guarantee you that. Anyways, I'm hoping that. Okay, we're all good. Hoping that my bots will come over and take some of this, but that's fine. We are patient people. Like I did this yesterday, and I did a couple other things yesterday. Let's see. I give it some warmer ones. Yeah, because I don't see anything in this one when it's going like at full speed, essentially, so. I mean, there's not enough coke oven gas, but that's fine. I don't mind that. Also, why do I have so many bricks? Why am I allowed to have so many? Actually, I want to keep those. Now I think about it. We will probably be using them roughly pretty shortly. I do want to get rid of both of these, too. It's pretty easy, actually, to get rid of these. I wish I could get rid of the ash, though. It still doesn't make an excuse of why I have no ash ever, but, you know. And this one right here. Well, now we have, too much coal dust. We may have to do something about the coal dust, it just occurred to me. Mostly to have briquettes use that first. Because I could see that being a recurring problem. How much does that use? Let's see. 100, which would be, this would be, well, let's see. 3 point something belts. Like, I like the fact I did both, but I have to, like, it's a byproduct of certain processes. I have to think about that. Let's keep build. Oh, this one? Yeah. This is what I kind of did for it, but the problem I think I'm gonna have right now is that I don't actually have anything that, well, actually no, there's something that uses it. Filters use it. Alright, never mind. I would like to stop the coal dust from being created from, let's see. Oh, right, we also use it in silicon. Silicon uses a fair bit of it. I was gonna say I kind of want this to stop, but I don't know. Maybe I could just keep it going as is. Oh, we'll just keep it as is. Oh, this is a coal setup, by the way. I worked hard on this one. This one was good, actually. I had a lot of fun doing this one. I actually ended up not using the liquid, basically recipes. I find it to be so weird because I'm like, someone for pies spent so much time making some of these recipes, and I just kind of look at them and go like, I'm not building that, and I feel like I'm a jerk or something because I'm like, there was so much effort put into these. But I don't know if that's just a part of the game. Just like that's how it is. Like someone puts it in, but they put it in a way where it's like, it may just have a purpose later, and I just don't know it. So it's really odd to me, actually. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. Like, am I an asshole? Just for like going like, yeah, I'm not using that. Again, it's like whatever works for you, but still. That's part of that's actually one of the most amazing things about that. So what's an example of one of those recipes? Oh, like I was looking at, I mean, it's sometimes it comes into play later that it's better, but it's like, for example, like I said, I was looking at the coal pulp stuff, right? Because it requires like pyrite and methanol to basically make a little bit more coal out of it, right? So you basically do like a little bit of processing here. It may have another purpose, but you're basically adding kerosene and sand and stuff to it, right? And I was like looking at it yesterday, and I'm like, well, why am I adding all this stuff when I could just like, you know, in the end what it does is there's 24 electric mining drills, and now it just requires 31. It doesn't require that much more coal to it, and you're skipping out on a bunch of really weird intermediates to add to it. And it just makes it into just whatever like raw coal. I don't see like maybe like coal pulp has another purpose. I don't know. Do you need it for something else? Maybe that's the thing I'm missing out on. No, it doesn't look like it. Nope, it just makes more coal. Underflow pulp, maybe? No. Fines pulp. Thickened coal fines. Nope, and coal fines. No, nothing's. It's not used in anything I don't recognize. So that's why I'm like, am I just a jerk for like not using it? Because I'm like, I look at it, it's just like I don't have to bring solvent in, so it looks more expensive or something. It's way better. Oh, advanced coal's been complained about for years. Fair enough, but like, but why is it way better than liquid coal? Because that to me is really expensive. That's a lot of methanol I'm putting into that. And, I mean, I could just not use it, that's what I mean. That's all I have to do. Again, I'm not complaining about it, I'm just not using it. Because it's a fun build? Huh. Well, fair enough. But, I don't know. My argument is basically anything that you start adding to it can basically go wrong. And the more that can go wrong, the worse off your build is, so... But I don't know. That's my take on it. I'm not saying I'm like absolutely correct in that way, because I might probably not, but yeah. Yeah, because I have all these fluids here and organic solvent and stuff, so... Provide only... Yeah, there's absolutely no fluids that I needed here either, so I'm like, oh... I just find it amusing that that's the way it works. I mean, it is like a play whatever, however you want to kind of a build kind of thing. Probably just needs productivity at every tier. Yeah, so if it had productivity, that would make it worth it, I would say. But they don't. So you're not really making that much. Like again, I have like, this is the thing about Factorio Pyanodons, is it does kind of spoil like what it is. It's like the difference being is like you need 98 raw coal versus 124. So it's like what, like 20%, 20 to 30% more raw coal. That's fine. But as a consequence, the liquids that you have are just like, you need to have 9.5 sand. Sand is free, but still it's like a process, right? 3.8 pyrite. That's the thing that actually turned me off completely from it. Because pyrite is, especially in my factory right now, not exactly free. I have a little bit of it being made somewhere, but I'm like, it's for what? Why would I spend 3.8 to get like 30% more coal? I don't know. When the coal is like practically free, right? 191 methanol, 47 kerosene, which are not in this build right now. Uh, and oh yeah, and 47.7 or industrial solvent. This is per second, all this stuff. So to me, it just looked like it wasn't like worth it. So, but like, I'm not complaining. I'm not going change this thing to my desires or something. I'm not saying that because again, I just kind of play it based upon like, hey, if something doesn't look good, I just won't use it. But I've never played a mod before that was like that. That to me is really funny. Which I think is really it speaks a lot about pies that there's just recipes that you can just skip. I did the same thing actually for manure, if you remember. I downgraded the recipe because I found that the recipe downgraded was better at my stage, but that I think is not related to. I think that's more of a design decision because I'm not ready for. I don't have a lot of bedding, right now. So I think that's more of a design choice. Why am I doing this manually? I have bots for this. Need to yeah, to buff it. Yeah, I just find it funny, and I actually like it. I like it for being that way, where it's like it's not just like you turn off your brain and you're like, oh, I'm gonna just like just make whatever it unlocks for me. I'll just go use it immediately. It's more of a compliment than anything. Is like it completely changed my mentality. So. Because I don't expect mod authors to do that, is to put something in and then just like don't encourage you immediately to use it. So that to me is kind of amusing. It's the first mod I've ever played that kind of does something like that. But that's the pie's way. Alright, let me give this a bit of a priority. Like I said, it's more of a compliment than anything. I'm gonna say provide only, going up. Oh, there we go. So to make outlet gas, well, I have it right here what the build is, so it's solvent, gas, tail oil. Or sorry, it's tall oil, not tail. I keep saying tail oil, but that's actually not what it is at all. And also I need tar and coke oven gas. Need to get my my English correct. Wait, why do I have more? Oh, because I never turned this off. Whoops. It's okay if... Wait, we play Pi for fun? I think it is fun, though. The thing is, none of the Pi devs actually play Pi. The only way it gets fixed is if people complain. The thing is, I don't even think you're kidding. Because it is one of those things that, like, you just gotta add stuff to it, and yeah, you have fun just developing it, so... And I understand that, so... But the thing is, like, how do you discern between someone who's complaining just because they want, like, an easy mod versus someone an actual real problem, so... And Pi players like playing pain. Exactly. Precisely. You understand it. Actually, let's put it more this way. Because I imagine that's a real problem, where someone just kind of comes in and just goes like... everything about this sucks, you need to change it, blah blah blah, and as it turns out, they're just like, they got off of like their vanilla rocket and they just installed it, and they just like they don't get what's going on kind of thing. So I guess you can't tell at that point. People use squeak through with Pi, don't really get the true experience. Dirty cheers, yeah, I hate those guys. Literally, Literally, we should put them on a list and definitely shun them from society. I hate those people who use those mods. Those squeak through mods. Organic solvent. He goes mods. The rules out of it is Mike Black complains, ignore him, otherwise it's fine. Sure, that's a good way to go. Quest only. Nah, but in all seriousness, I try not complaining because I feel like I need the big picture before I can say anything. I need to appreciate the recipes as they are, so to get the true experience. Someone coming here? Oh, there we go. So this will be outlet gas. Okay. I'll go upgrade these fellas too. I need more road ports. I really need that. No, you're supposed to be a burner phase and complain about the ash production without knowing how it fits into anything because it's different from what you normally do. You know what? Actually, ironically, I think that is the number one tell that someone hasn't actually probably played it and isn't never going to appreciate it is when they complain about the burner phase. I find because that actually has been a thing. I've seen people come in here and complain about it. They're like, I just started pies and I'm doing the burner phase and I can't stand the burner phase. I had a lot of fun during the burner phase. I thought that was incredible. I enjoyed it personally. But that was, I think, the first complaints I saw, and that actually now makes a lot more sense, actually. That's a good tell. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Filter. Okay, so we don't have a filter version. Filter Mark II. See all of the things that we need. Okay, so we do have centrifuges. I'm going to move this a little bit further down. Z deal with more of an advanced mechanic right at the start. Yeah, and it's not even that hard either. It's just like, yeah, it's just enjoyable, you know.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Gervos, thanks for subbing, man. Thank you so much with your Prime. 5 months too. Holy smokes! Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. It's called the noob filter phase. Yeah. So if anyone's complaining about something later, it's more obvious.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
Space. I love space. So here's tall oil. Where do we get this from?
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Oh, hey, Melon. Oh, no, it's Marcos. Gifted to Melon. Thanks, man. Thanks for gifting it to Melon. Thanks so much. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Like, you knew where the game dev course, first 3 semesters had all, like, math and physics courses? Oh, I know. But that's what it's there for. No, thanks, everybody. You guys are great. I love you. That's a good way of making tall oil. There's this one right here. This is aromatics, tar, and because I have some around, like the fiberboard one makes it as a byproduct. I could just like grab it from that. I don't think I need a ridiculous amount of it. Well, I can actually tell how much I need because I need like let's do 1 second. Coke, oven gas. Sorry, not coke oven gas, outlet. Oh wait, I can do it from this one. Let's just do it from this one. We'll do the reheating one right here, right? Oh, well, that doesn't really work. It means that I need more, like... I guess there isn't really a number I can do with this. I should really find a... I should just make a bunch of tall oil somewhere. I could just grab it from there, put it into the network. That's probably the easiest thing to do right now. Because I just say I have a bunch of it, I just never include it in my network. I didn't know what I'd exactly need it for. There's some of it around, but I'm just like, yeah. Naphtha to tall oil would be bad. Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. I don't remember if I actually put that into the network, though. Is that worth just like, maybe just shipping it over? Maybe that's probably the best way to do it. It's probably the simplest solution to the problem. Yeah, there it is. I have that at least. Not a whole lot of it, though. What? It must have been disconnected. I can't think of a reason why. Nope, it's not disconnected. It just doesn't have it in there. Let's just use it. You got me. I don't know why I did it like this. I'm gonna just, I don't think I need that much of it, so... what's this one about? What are you trying to do? You're stopped here, right? Yeah? I'm just gonna tell it to go away. So, why did this not actually take anything here? Because it's supposed to be request only. No, it's supposed to be provide only. I don't understand this, anything about this part, because that should have... Why do I have 999 over here? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, why does it have here? I mean, I could just delete it. I guess it doesn't matter, but still confused on why it did that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Are you doing proper rare earth mining? Probably not. That build is from early on. We well, actually, what I did do is I got it from... I know there's the rare earth ores, right? The rare earth ore like here, and you can do mining from that, and that uses the naphtha or whatever. But the thing is, I had enough of these rare earth ones like this, and I don't even module them. I could speed these to make them faster. This is where I'm doing it from. I don't do it from... I don't actually use the rare earth ores. I didn't find the need to use it yet for that. What's wrong with the rock miners? Is there something wrong with the rock miners? I don't know. It looked like it worked fine, so I'm just like, I'm not gonna change it if I don't have to. Didn't really mind it. I was just wondering where it's all going. It's definitely despite the fact I provide it into the network, I'm definitely not I'm not using it. It's just because it allows a backflow. So it's being used by, I believe, one of these things. It's definitely being used by bitumen. That's what it's being used by. So when it's in the tanks, this is not a check valve for this. There's no check valve for it, which I probably should have made. I've been kind of doing that moving forward, but yeah, no. It's because it's not staying in there. It just goes back into whatever it has. So that oil sand setup is terrible. I've already kind of talked about it and said like it's actually just awful. I've admitted to it. I'm not a huge fan of it. Yeah, I guess I'll put it over here. I get, you know what? This is probably exactly where we're supposed to go. If I recall. I think I left this open just so I would have the option to put it into something for tanks, but yeah. Provide only and that's it. I'll just do this. I don't think I need so much. If I do, I'll just add more of it. So that's what we'll do to solve this. All right, let's go back to the mall because we need wet scrubbers. Apparently, I did have filters. Okay, I actually don't want to speed any of these. I keep forgetting I don't want to do that. Can I just like delete modules? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, cool. It was nice to have a mega fast train to be able to go from one end to one end of the industry to the other. I know. We don't have that though. I mean, this train is not that fast though. It's well, it's faster than normal. Okay, I'll say that much. You ever thought about lighting up your breeding area with red lights? You know, for the red light district. You know, that's a good argument. I haven't actually used any lamps at all. But the thing is, we have many breeding areas. That's the thing. Alright, these are scrubbers, right? Good old scrubbing. Alright, what we'll do is we'll double these guys. They need distillation columns. Which means I need to make sure these are readily available. I'll give this whatever it wants. We got like chip shooters and everything. I was hoping that something would have a bunch of circuits around here, but apparently not. I just have like 2. I actually have a lot of circuits available now. It's starting to actually really come online, and for no other reason the fact I productivity like most of the chain. So, most of the important parts of the chain. I could still continue to do it. I just haven't done it yet. What I'll do is I'll also multiply these by 5. Need to aluminum too. There we go. And it has apparently pi tanks for it too. Did you make MK2 research centers? I believe I did. I think I was pretty big on that. Yep, there they are. I gave them the 2 pros and everything. So yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I did it to all the current ones. These ones I didn't do it to yet. I could probably also do it to like some of the ones up here. These are some really garbage builds I did over here, but these are sped, not productivity, except for these ones. Gene Lab Mark II would be probably in order. Because I also was running out of cDNA too and some other stuff, so. But I'd have to remake this entire block somewhere else, so I'm gonna just wait on it for now. Hi, great-great-grandpa in chat. Hey, Healy, how you doing? Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to change my thing to wet scrubbers. Oh. Just to make sure I have enough. Oh, hello, Mr. Whale. Alright, let's go. And for the rest of the build, to reheat it, it's hot air. It's, again, regenerative heat exchangers, so don't really have to concern ourselves with that. I'm taking the speed modules out of that, though. So this is for 2K. Sorry, 2K... Yeah, for 2K hot air. I guess that was the number I kind of went for. I still like that number. That's a good number for this. It's not even that much regenerative heat exchangers either. The main thing I'm looking for is how much salt do we need? So does this have a particular need for any temperature for it? Yes, it does. It needs 2,000 degrees. So I actually want to get a coal. Because I want to use coal to redo it. I don't want to... I mean, I could use biomass to... I could use biomass power for it. I mean, how much does it make? 210? Oh yeah, these are kind of like... Yeah, we need a lot of those. We need like almost half of this then. And that's the big question. Do I use biomass power or do I use... Because cold briquettes, I don't think are... They're not free, per se. They're mostly free, but we could use... We could make this kind of setup like half of it, or something, for it. So if you go down enough, it's fine. It doesn't matter what, that Michael has a hater. Every week is Healy Appreciation Week, precisely. We must appreciate Healy. I'm not sure what I want to do with this. I think making one of these builds in that block and then not using it for power, but instead using it for reheating is actually probably the key. Because I like this because it doesn't have any external dependencies. That's why I like this setup. It's just really easy to make whatever I need for it, so I think we'll do that. So let's, no turbines, no pressure pumps, no water either. Let's look at what to get rid of. Local radar, yeah, we don't need that either. Oh, we don't even use the megadars at all. I actually want to go throw some of those around, so. Heat exchangers. Yeah, I think we use heat exchangers, but I'm not too sure. Well, we'll take them out for now, and no pumps anymore. Oh my god, this thing's huge. I mean, it's not like it's that hard to do something with, though. I guess I kind of a little bit underestimated how big this would be. Understatement of the century. I mean, I think I don't actually need all of this. Let me get rid of some of it. Did I not? Oh, that's a copy, not a cut. Okay. That probably works out. Megadar sounds like some cheap villain from the 80s comics. I mean, it might as well be. It's the big boy radars. We need those. Because if I do this, it's... Yeah, it is actually heat exchangers, but it's only like 4 of them. Still, it's just like, it's a better option, so I'm gonna use that option. Oh wait, this is not it. The megadars are over here. And we have not made a single one, I'll have you know. Do I have any megadars? Nope. No megadars. Might as well be a cheap villain. Okay, good. Personal logistics is now off. Actually, I kind of need to have more of this right now. Because I don't have any more fast loaders. Again, it's the super steel that's a problem. I need to go check to see if that's has some kind of problem where I can help it through. Yeah, okay. What's the problem with super steel at this point? Because I think I thought I fixed all the bottlenecks, but it might just be the fact that it doesn't have fuel or something. It's still complaining about molten steel. I don't think it's ever fixed that. Which is weird to me, because it should have at some point. Yeah, so we do need coke for this, and I think it uses coke for... No, this is a petroleum gas setup. So where's steel? What is it possibly going into at this point? There you go, so it has like 19. Has it made any? I don't even know. Yeah, I guess it has. At some point. How much does it use? Oh yeah, it was sort of going 150. This makes 100, but I guess that's why I did it like that. They went all into bioports most likely, yeah. Oh yeah, that's without a doubt. Yeah, there they are. I only made like 3 of them though. But I did make a few. I just want some. I'll have to look at my production chains just to make sure it's making super steel. I don't know when that like started to become a problem, but it did. It's not exactly the amount I wanted. Yeah, I can go grab them from down there. I just want to grab a few Megadars. I want to try them out, see what they. I haven't even placed one down. I just kind of had one and then immediately used it in some production chains, as is tradition. Okay, this should be good enough. Alright. And we'll say Mega Dar. Oh, I have one. Okay. Cool. Okay. So I'm gonna go head back up to my setup up there, and actually, it's gonna complain about biomass plants. I'm gonna just let me go grab some circuits. I'll bring them down here. So, let's see, steel. It's not super steel. It was stainless steel. I called it super steel, but that actually wasn't what I meant. Well, it looks like it had a problem, because that was when the steel wasn't being made at all, but now it's kind of back. It was never like a huge amount of it. What actually consumes it? Let's say as a ingredient. It's used in some of these circuits and stuff. And also yeah, that makes sense. These are not going yet though. Oh, that was eventually gonna go. Oh, that's fine. Okay. My base is slowly growing up. I'm expanding your rail lines out to my original geothermal plants. Yeah, so for me to do that, it would be all the way down there. So, but yeah, I know how that feels. I can imagine how that feels. I actually have a lot of where is it at? Yeah, I have a lot of these older ones here. They're like really old scanning stuff. Yeah, I can't do what you did. Too many biters. Oh yeah. I just played without the biters. That's what I did. I'll say yeah. I don't regret not having the biters, but I definitely next time I'll play it, I'll probably turn on the biters. There isn't an officially sanctioned biters mode, so I figured that was a bad idea for my first run ever of this. An officially sanctioned one. Alright, what do you need? Let's see. Alright, and let's see. I think that's all it needed. Just want to make sure it has enough of whatever it needs. How much circuits does it need for each one of these? 15. Okay, I'll just give it one more. Well, actually, I didn't really need it for slaughterhouses. I'll let it divvy it up. Actually, this I'll probably use more into the these guys. So whenever it comes back online, it'll get whatever it needs, and then the rest of them can go wherever. I don't care. Alright, let's go back to the top. Remember biters? I don't remember biters. I mean, I played with the SC biters on, but I've always played with SE biters on. But biters don't become a problem. Biters are not a problem later on in SE, so I feel like whatever we play after pies, we have to go back to like super hard biters somehow, just for a variety. I didn't think I'd play pie and then pie back to back, and that's it. So, but I will say I don't know. I don't think biters really add a lot to pies. I'll say I still don't think so. Just like domestic abuse, you always go back. Exactly. TLC. That's actually a terrible joke, and you should feel bad. I hope you know what you did. Alright, so we got coke oven gas. It's still building the rest of this, but that's fine. Yeah, it's got everything else it needs. Is there a reason why it lacks blues, though? Blues don't require stainless steel. They shouldn't, at least. No, they don't. It's just, they're being lazy. Yeah, they're just being lazy. I'm gonna open it up. I'm gonna let it do whatever it wants to. Alright, so let's go do the rest of this. It's so dark, I love it. This is how we have our streams. Where's it? A tall oil, this one. Alright, so might as well bring that in immediately. And then the other one was acid gas, right? So acid gas. Now the assumption is that we shouldn't need that much of this, but we know what they say about assumptions. Something, kill some Vrax. Alright, acid gas, that one. So I get some aromatics as a byproduct of it, so I will have to put that out on the network. We also get a ton of sulfur gas. I already have solvent in the system, and I just need tar, and that's it. Tar. I think I just saw it. No, it's wastewater. You know, I was also noticing in the commits for pies that the red herring ones, sorry, the red herrings are gonna get removed. So it would be the signals in here. So if I go like Rosalia, what is it? I don't even know what it's called. Yeah, this one right here, this Rosalia's plant. There's like one in here somewhere, and it's getting removed finally. I actually don't know where it is. Oh, there it is, right there, that one. So that's not actually a plant you can have. But it just exists in the system here, so you can kind of see it. So I find that funny. It's getting removed at last. I think I only mistakenly pressed it one time, and then after that I never pressed it again. Do we have enough sap trees? I certainly hope our sap tree production is up to snuff. Oh yeah, it totally is. I made a ton of it. Same with the fertilizer. Yeah, I saw that one too. Yeah, I've been stalking your the Git commits. Okay, I've been stalking it. I like to know what's coming up. What to expect. Huh. I can actually just bring that this way. I think I need my own filters, because it doesn't actually see that as being a viable filter. There we go. So you're just a dirty cheater, you're a dirty stalker too? I'm a dirty a lot of things. Just realized that we don't have copper cables, but that's fine. We should have copper cables in the system, right? Copper cables. So I really don't need that many of them, so I'd rather just, like, bring them in, like, this way. Yeah, okay, there's one. I need also nickel plates. There it is. Alright, back up to here. Yeah, and there's no more things, it just, yeah, sulfuric stuff after that. So trying to get caught up with VODs, how close are we to the end? Not very. I'm trying. Pyanodons is a marathon, not a race. And in my case, certainly not a marathon. We are trying our best. I need to do something like that. We are certainly not racing this one. I will tell you that right now. Been nice. I've been enjoying it. Only 6 streams in. Hey, no, thanks a lot, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm having a lot of fun playing it. It's definitely an adventure, though. It's a long one, but we're in it for the long haul. So to be fair, I expect to be done. My expectations is they'll be done like probably early next year, actually. So we're 535 hours, and given the progress I've been doing so far and what my ramp up time that I'm expecting to have, kind of thing, that's what I think it's gonna be. Is there a reason why it doesn't see the pipes here? Oh, that's because there's no power on this guy. So that's when I expect to be done. I don't know if that will actually happen, but whatever. We can. Let's. That's my optimism kicking in right now. So. But the VODs will always be there. So I have done that. Oh, that's the part of me that's meticulously documented every time I played a game over the years. I think it was like stuff from all the way from like 2014 or something. So yeah, I have a problem. But you know what? It's kind of worked out because you know what? Sometimes it's nice to go back and see some stuff or whatever kind of thing. But definitely my mic quality was much worse way back when. I never got I think it's called a compressor mic or whatever. I never got a really good one until much later. I always had crappy podcasting mics. That's really what the big problem was. Basically, don't get a microphone that's a podcasting mic when you're trying to play games, because all you do is you hear keyboard sounds in the background. Because it picks up everything every single time. It's always so annoying. There's this guy here. There's a finished K2 SE run. I've been watching your SE Vanilla and Pi recently. Yeah, you can even see, actually, you can go all the way back to like when I was first playing Factorio and how terrible I was. Well, like not like the first time. Actually, no, I think you can go back to the first time. Because I think I even did that, but that was like years ago when I did that. But when I started like streaming it like all the time, you could also go all the way back to that. I think actually the tall oil here is broken. Yeah, that's what I thought. But you were worse? Absolutely. I know it's hard to believe I couldn't be any worse than I am right now, but it did happen. I did have to learn how to be at least somewhat competent. It's hard being me. Let's do copper cable. But yeah. By the way, I only did, what's it called? SC regular, because I literally did, what was it called? SC .7 came out just as what I finished my other run, or whatever, and I was just like, I really want to play this, but at the same time, I don't want to play it with, like, K2 again, so I decided not to. Which is ironic, because everyone I know, like, all my friends on Twitch were like T-Hacks Damsel, were like, oh, we're gonna play with K2 SC, and I was like the only one of them that didn't, that I was the one who did K2 originally, but that was then the one who didn't do K2 K2 after that. And I remember the question I kept getting was like, "What? Wait, do you not like K2?" And I'm like, "No, I just want to like make it maybe faster and you know, try like mix it up a little bit." And I still think it was a good idea to try to mix it up, but yeah, I have no regrets about that. But that run still took forever, so there's not much you could do about that. Hey, why are you trying to pick up things here? Oh, right, the ash. Oh, I like that thing style. The rest of them I can just bring from somewhere else. Let's actually go upgrade these ones too. I guess there would be an ash pickup here too. Yeah, now I think about it, it should actually remain ash. No, there's no ash. I forgot. No, we have biomass here. Never mind. What am I talking about? There's no ash here. That's actually, that's good. I like that. I prefer there being nothing here. Shit. Well. You know what? It disappeared. And whatever it was, it's gone. I mined too fast. Whatever, LTN will do it. It did. It would be worse if these were vanilla trains, actually, now I think about it, because then I would have destroyed it, and I wouldn't have known what it was for. That's fantastic. I love doing that. Actually, I don't think we need more than 2. We're looking for hot air on the other one, so. I wonder if it knows that I destroyed one. I don't know if it does. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're just missing sap at this point, but that's okay. These are... Yep, 2,000 degrees. Oh, I see. It's the, yeah, it's a little bit of both. I do want to, like, hook these up together, but we'll mess around with them later. Actually, I have a little bit of... I have some molten salt here. We need more molten salt, though. I have not actually made an official way of it picking it up and dropping it off, but, you know. That's okay. Not my problem. Okay, it kind of is my problem, but yeah. Actually, you know what I might do for this? I might make a very specific setup for this. I'm gonna just share between these. I don't even know, like, I see, like, there's a one over there, here, I don't even know why. Alright, there you go. Okay. Holy shit, the incredibly funny title you've outdone yourself, Mike Lott. I mean, weren't you the one who came up with it? I'm not even the one that came up with that. Someone else came up with it. I said I would use it. I got permission to steal. was like, I got all the bad traits. I did not come up with it? Okay, I thought you were the one that came up with it and you were being really sarcastic. Someone did come up with it. It wasn't me. It was at the beginning of the last stream. Underflow. Overflow. I am not that funny. I just play a funny person on TV. Where's the char? We got like just char and that's it. I thought it was good when they said that one, so I'm like, I'm stealing that for tomorrow. That's what I said, and I remembered to put it in. I have to check the VOD who it was. I thought it was you. You could have taken credit for it. Could have totally taken credit for it. I wouldn't have been any of the wiser. Alright, here we go. Oh boy, that's a lot of, Dude, how much does this make of this stuff? What? Two... Okay, so these just accept one, that's fine. Alright, we got gas now, and we have aromatics. The aromatics have to be, like, put into, like, a super... Like, there's so much sulfur that comes out of this, actually. I didn't come with this autism. I love my autism. Oh yeah, there is going to be another one here. Interesting. Alright, so priority... Alright, so this is a high priority area here, that's it. I guess it has to be something like that, okay. I thought it was good though. I thought it was good. That's why that's specifically why I took it, so I'm glad it's a team effort to think up crappy puns, you know? That's what I mean. How do you avoid aromatics? Is that a that's a it's a sinkhole, okay. I love pies because it teaches me things that I didn't previously know or necessarily want to know about, like oil making processes or whatever, but you know. I think it's cool. Alright, so we got our hot air here. And then what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna put it in somewhere. There's just missing 29 right now, but that's fine, we can get that going at some point. I'm gonna definitely do the hot air here. I just want to actually hold up a minute. Do the other gases have a purpose? Yes, they do. Huh. I don't really want to put that onto network because they're actually pretty easy to make if it's just for cadaverific arums. I would rather just not bring that in and just bring in the... well, then the problem is that these ones require the previous one, so... I guess we should. Because you have 4 stages of outlet gas. I just figured I would put at least the top one in here somewhere. But, like, if they require it, if they're potentially required in, yeah, it's every time it's cadaverific arums. But it says here, nurturing and harvesting. What does that mean? Let's see, one sec. Coal bed gas. So you put sulfur into it, that's great, but... I guess I didn't really see what cadaveric arums were going to need. I started seeding them, but I didn't actually make them yet. There. Oh yeah, no, totally needs gas stage 1. I think at least outlet stage 1 I don't need. I don't need to include that in the network, but yeah, I could just do it anyways. Oh, that's a pull. Dude, this whale comes way too often to me, I swear. That whale comes to... Because I could do 4, 3, 2, 1, and then it would just be permanently available. And then I don't have to really worry about it. I'd rather... I want to overflow valve that, too. I mean, yeah, we could just do that. Just bring in the fluids. And they're just available. That's it. We don't have to concern ourselves with it. The only problem is I can't quite... Oh, no, that's actually not that bad. That's 3 right here. And we need 1 for this one, then that's it. Oh my god. I was just wondering if it's actually worth it to do any of this, but I don't know. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's having trouble removing the, I mean, how much does this actually make for this? Oh my god, that's a huge amount of sulfur. What is this? I need like 2 belts of sulfur removal. That's insane. Alright, I'm gonna move this around slightly. Oops, no. Might as well. There's so much fluids here. Alright, this one thinks it has that. It will not have that anymore. It's all of them? 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 1. Done. Okay. And then this one could be something else. There's so much stuff here. Hey, you know what? It works for me. I'm okay with this. Alright, so 2 of them I'm gonna have go probably upward. Oh yeah, I need to overflow valve them. So it's not that I want it to be available, I want to overflow valve it when it's basically just to use it when it's kind of like when there's too much of it, effectively. I prefer to use it in everything else. There we go. And the aromatics just goes, and that's it. Okay. And then I just need to get rid of the rest of this when we're done. So, started watching your pie play. It's, what? Oh, I need to scroll down. It's fun? Yeah, no, this is a great mod. Absolutely fantastic. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. I love the amount of effort that, and the amount of, thought put into a lot of the mechanics for pies. I wasn't sure how to think about what I would think about it, but I'm like, I actually really like it. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Let's see, is that good enough for this? No, it's not. Well, I need to just put 1 more down. I like the amount of thought put into it all. This is a slight issue. And I could just move it down by like 1 tile. I do have that one. Okay, I could just shuffle things down just slightly. And then move this one up. That over here. The burner phase I find to be, it was a lot of fun. It was actually a lot of fun to deal with the burner phase. I keep seeing praises about it, but it was actually really entertaining to kind of deal with it. 1, 2, 3. I feel like we're missing 1. We are it's because we are missing 1. Wow. Oh wait, it has everything else then after that. Okay, cool. I'm actually very nostalgic for that burner phase. That burner phase was great. And is not needed. Okay, so this would be currently ash, but I don't know. I can't really do much with this right now. Why are they not coming in right now? I also need to change the name of that station. It's actually, because it's actually coal related. Alright. What consumes ash in this factory, and why do we not have anything using it up? Yeah, we've been actually voiding it purposely. What? Did something break or what? Yeah, there's like plenty of automation science packs. What's the deal with this? It's wild. I think my favorite part remains to be in Pi is when all the production chains related to creatures and what you do to them. Alright, that's not what you do with ash. What? Actually, let's go look at ash as an ingredient. I wonder if there's some kind of bottleneck, because what was it being used in? Yeah, so there's the honeycombs, clay as well, but that's more from this setup here, so that's fine. I use it, of course, in coal tiles, but I guess I have a lot of them. Yeah, I would say that. We didn't have a problem with that. That doesn't really use it all the time. Yeah, this is where they're mostly supposed to be getting used, but they're not. I use them here too. Use a little bit in here, okay. It's not a huge amount of, like, consumption of it, I guess. Powdered phosphate rock. Oh, I guess we don't have enough phosphate rocks anymore. I'm not saying that would use a lot of that, because it really wouldn't. No, 9.6 is not what I consider to be a lot of it. I wonder why phosphate rock's a problem. Rosalia uses a lot of it, and Rosalia is maybe not getting used as much as it used to. Ironically, I have the tree recipe that's, I chose a turd that uses less ash. For some reason. I might just teleport it away. Yeah, that factory search bot is so good. Yeah, it's good to know what, like, when I have a problem, like, I'm asking myself, why is it not picking it up? It answers the question fairly well. I mean, it's actually almost done with anyway, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna just take it out then. Wow. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna just throw this into something else. Nothing was coming here, right? Nope. Okay. Whoops. I did not mean to do personal logistics. Because they are now certainly delivering things to me that I don't want, but that's okay. Alright. Well, actually, we can keep this the way it is, because this is also a byproduct that needs to be used immediately. I think factory search is something that a lot of people sleep on, especially for complicated mods like this one. A lot of people sleep on it. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like we're missing one. Is it this one? It's not that one. So that's stage 2, stage 4, stage 3. I'm missing stage 1. Oh, that's where it ended. 4.2. Yeah, that should just go into this one. But it is something I think a lot of people sleep on, because it's just like they go and say like, hey, I'm gonna what's it called? They don't use it when they really should. This is stage 4, right? Yeah. So I have stage 3, stage 2, and then I gotta put stage 1 in here, and then we're done. I think it's like more useful than you think, especially when you're in a complicated factory. Because I think it's like not really possible to sort through all this, or to label it all. And instantly know where anything is. It's just, you can't. It's just not possible. There's too much going on. Yeah, I have to say at least 20%, this is at least 20% more complex than the vanilla factory, so it could be useful. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. Yeah, this one's stage 2 stage. I definitely, when I played SC, I didn't use it quite as much as I do right now, so. Outlet gas. There we go, stage 2. This one is stage 3. And this one's stage 4. And this is stage 1 for sure. I know there's no particular order to it, but you know. I only want to have a high priority on this one anyway, so that's really what I did for it. Okay, so we got sulfur. Sulfur with a high priority. Don't really have to touch that anymore. We have pipes coming down, that's all done. We have plenty of molten salt, but I'll add a bit more. Just in case. Actually, I'm not sure if I need the other one. I don't think we do, actually. I'm just gonna let that one leave. It can just go. Okay, so that's all done. Alright, so last part of this build. Last but not least. We're making hot air, that's what we're doing. I mean, that's the whole point of the build. So, let's see. How tight can we make this? I'm gonna put it down here. I wanna keep it separate, so. This makes a lot of whatever this is, so I wonder if there's like a ratio to be had. If I play with the numbers enough, will I get to a ratio? Oops. 23 is what I meant to do. Not exactly. It's like 220, 50. 75. It's using it with the speed modules as well. Yeah, it's not exactly a ratio. I mean, okay, it is for the top ones, not for the bottom one, but that's okay. So you're really just adding. Oh, really? You have to kind of go like here? This is interesting. Hot, and then it goes back to here. Is there like a... Well, it's not really a loop. Because it's like for every 2 of them, you get like... Sorry, for every 4 of these, it's like 2.6. I mean, you could also give these like a speed as well. So they're a little bit faster. How much air does it need? 17.6. Oh, well, actually, no, that's not what it needs. It needs it modules in it. So no, it's more like 5. Okay. A little bit more reasonable. And it goes all the way over here. Wonder if there's like a loop that goes completely around it. Can you go like something like that? Because we have to reheat the last one. So you take the brick, you put the brick in there, you put the next one, you put the last one there, and then this one you just flip on the other side. Is this doable? Is this like allowed? Can we do this? I mean, it's not that is it allowed, it's like, is this a good idea? It's a question, obviously. It's more of a question of how much hot air do we really need. So, I remember projects I worked on in the last month. No way I'm going to remember where I built something in these long-lived bases. I mean, pretty much, especially the fact I give it a break for, like, essentially 2 weeks, right? So, well, a week or two kind of thing. So, that's why I'm like, yeah. I don't even remember what I did the last time I played it most of the time. So what it comes out with in the end is... That's the hot one. Yeah. This one takes in it just says stage 4. What? Oh, wait, sorry, the temperatures only show up here. So it has to be over 500. This one returns 750. So it's more like this way, isn't it? Because I have to feed that into that machine, like here. But you and me both, my friend. I'm the same way. So the input is the... This is the 1000 degree into that. I feel like I need to put like a chest in between these or something. I don't know. I mean, it's not like it's hard to. I could just put it like that or something. Because this comes out with the really warm one. This is the really hot one, so... I feel like putting like a steel chest here would be amazing. Or actually no, the other way. Because then I could just give it more bricks if I need to. Steel chest. Do something like that. And then do I want to make it go up or anything like that? Or no, we go down like this. Or yeah. No, sorry, other way. Because it's giving the hot bricks to the machine. Yeah, everything needs to be inverted. There we go. Okay, that's the setup we need to do for this. Oh, you know what the other thing is? Do I need to seed it with anything or no? I may need to seed this entire build as well. We'll have to look. Alright. And this would be the output of the garbage one, so we'll... throw these together. I would really actually prefer if it would be together. I mean, to be fair, I actually have a lot of space to work with here. You don't get a better heat exchanger. There's no, like, Mark II heat exchangers for whatever reason, which is interesting. Alright, let's see. I'll just give it like a... Whoops. I didn't mean to give those. Just give it a few bricks. So this can be whatever the non-hot one is somewhere. I don't know. That's the last one it outputs, and that's it. And then this is just hot air. Just add that to the mix over here. So there's your stage 4, and that one I need to just put into the system here. Well, more to overflow valve it. So... Actually, I could do something like this. Hold up. This is a really wonky setup. No. Can't have that hooked up. So that, like that. There we go. Just there's so much to this. Oh wait, no. Underflow valve this way. Alright. Get a little bit more here. Okay. The main question I have is, do I need to do anything funky with the because I think it needs some over here as well, does it not? Like these two need it as well, I think, if I recall. Yeah, because there's nothing in there, so I need to underflow valve it for those as well. And I'd prefer if it just works. Okay. Is that okay? And then we just need pressurized air, and then we're done. This is this is wacky. I have the better ones here too. Yeah. 5, right? Yeah. All right. How much hot air is that? Let's see. I have 2 extra. Interesting. Because this number was telling me, oh, that number's for 2 of them. That's why. That makes more sense. So yeah, there you go. I have 1 too many, and I could probably even you can even module these too. I'll just keep it probably as is, but. And that's hot. There's your hot air. That's it. That's all it needed. Not very painful, actually. Pretty good. I think the only thing I swear to you, I made that whale come way too often. That whale comes way too often. I see it every time. Yeah, so I need to do whatever I did with it on the other side too. Alright. So now the fundamental problem is we have too much outlet well, so we don't have enough we have too much of the output, so the unheated one is not good. But, however, it's not good to burn it off because, once again, it has a complex setup process, so that's what that's where this lies in. Which I'm actually surprised that it's... Did I not hook it up? I guess I didn't hook it up. There we go. So we're gonna do, I think, how many heat exchangers do we need to do? I don't know, I think I have heat exchangers, right? No, of course I don't. Why would I have those? I have the old ones, don't I? I have the old ones. Heat exchanger. Alright. I really do need to get to the upgraded. I need to make sure that my requests don't have that. You see, this is where this mod comes in handy, because I didn't get to experience the Ulrich bug that was fixed recently, because it just overwrote my request immediately with whatever I had it in here. That's why it's amazing. But I still think the UI leaves a lot to be desired. Do I have ball mills in here? Yes, I do. Get rid of that one then. High pressure furnaces, I don't, but I know I make those, but I'm not going to bother them. I'm going to put compost plants down here. Steam turbine, I'm not even going to bother to take those with me. Filter, don't need those. Burners will always stay on here. Particle accelerators I can keep for now. I actually will keep yellow automated factories because they require the least amount of power, and if you don't need something very fast, they're just fine to put down, especially if you can't productivity it. So I don't mind that one at all. Where would the heat exchangers be? I know I have them here somewhere. That's regenerative is not what I'm looking for. Retorter is fine. That ironically, the retorters actually don't have an upgrade either. I don't know where it is. 1 second. Heat exchanger. Because I see I have them here. They're right below the belts. You kidding me? Right there. There they are. Okay. There we go. We don't have to have those anymore. So this, at peak, will make 890. So if we make another one of these, we essentially need to just give it more juice effectively, I think. What I'll do is I'll give it AM2. Now it's up to 10,000. Oops, that was not the number I was looking at. There you go. That's about where I'm comfortable with hot air with this build. And then what I'll do is I'll just add a little bit more and that's it, so. I'm just seeing if there's some kind of weirdness with the math in this, but I don't really see it right now. I don't think it makes this 100%, but that's okay. Heat exchanger. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for that to come in. Oh, we don't need this. It's also missing some more sap plants, but that's fine. That'll come in eventually. There they are. And they're missing duraluminum. Just want to make sure that's going. It is not going. Aluminum is one of the worst builds I've ever done in a long time. But we have to move it around. It's it wasn't really meant for this. Aluminum is we have aluminum processing we're gonna be doing, so there's like a stage 3. Did I just skip stage 2? I think I did. Or maybe I didn't, because I think that stage 2 is liquid. No, I didn't. No, maybe I did. No, I didn't skip it, because you can tell there's other places for it, so yeah. That's gonna have to be redone at some point. You know what? We have those mega jars. Maybe while those things are coming to me, I'll look at this. Oh my god, look at that. That looks kind of cool. What's the range on that? I guess I can't really tell from here. Let's try it out. I'm gonna go to the outskirts somewhere. I'm just waiting for heat exchangers to come in, so I figure this is a good opportunity to do something. I'm using still the old ones. I kind of want to make my grids use the new ones, but I don't think it's really costing a lot of UPS anyway, so. Also need to double check. Okay, science is infinite right now. I wonder why. You were lacking in Pi Science Pack 2. Okay. There's Megadur. Is that it? That's what it does? I guess it's more about the scanning radius, right? Yeah, I wonder how far that goes. It's a 1.2 megawatt one as well. So if we want to do that, we need like a wind turbine that's a little bit better. Let me go to the Paragen. I want to fix my science. Because it's this guy and it's Paragen, so... Let me figure out what it needs. It doesn't need anything, actually. I'm just gonna bring a bunch over, I guess. Heat. Okay, I have my heat exchangers. You know what? I'm gonna go back to... Nah, you know, I'll do that real fast. It's fine. I'm just gonna feed the Pi Science Pack 2 a bit of more of whatever it needs, and that's it. I want it to go as fast as it can go. So then it begs the question, what on earth do we do after hot air? Because I think I think we had some builds I think it's diamonds after that. Is it just cryostatics right now? Okay, this wasn't a great idea. Well, I guess it's working. Can't argue with results, I suppose. This is a very bad idea. It should have had a little bit of a buffer here. That's what it needed. But whatever. I guess I don't really need it. Let me also make sure that they don't deliver to the other thing. Alright, to the science. I mean, how much does it actually make? Let's see. This is a Not a huge amount. Per minute, it's 11.28. What does it want? $5.89. So you would think that would be enough, but it's not. Unless it's being used somewhere else, I don't even know. Paragen area is constantly bottleneck, I know. Well, it's the new bottleneck. Oh yeah, this uses Paragen too. Not that much of it though. It's because it runs out of, what's it called? The laboratory instruments which are used in plasmids which are used in cryostatics. And then it has to come over by train. It's like the last one. Now that it's going, it will keep going for a long time. I don't like how I set that up, but I want to change it at some point, but not right now. You get the science going again. But you're right, it is a bottleneck. I need to do something with it. As long as it's productivity, it's fine for now, but yeah. It will be something I have to do something about. I don't know yet what I want to do with it. Ouch. I just realized also there's a strong likelihood of there being a bunch of it around here. I could keep it going with that. I don't support more than one of these. Actually, I don't need to do this. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'll just feed it into the other container. It's worthy. I just want to make sure that it has enough pi science back to do whatever it needs to do. Let's do that one, that one, that one. Alright, all done. We also really don't need the bricks, but I think I was going to add one more brick and set up, and that's it. There you go. Science is done. I need duraluminum for that. I actually want to feed whatever it needs for duraluminum, and also heat exchangers, because I need more. You smell? Thanks, Chris. Say that to don't say that online, say that in real life, see what happens. The joke is, Chris is going to see me at, in about what is it, a week from now? Yeah, more than a week. Yeah, well, okay, week and a half. He won't say it online. Oh, that would be why. Okay, hold up. Something is up with this. Or is it just not fast enough? Something's up with it. -1, and it waits for 3. So why did no drill heads come here? I don't understand. Let's improve this. Where's my speeds? There they are. This is probably too strong. There we go. Because I'm like, it should have brought them here at some point. You would think. It's that, I mean, aluminum plates is not exactly what I would call, like, readily available. Don't I have more drill heads here? Yes, I do. I should be getting that, shouldn't I? So there's one that without aluminum, because stainless steel, that's no better. Okay, yeah, never mind. In like a week? Can't wait, Chris. I can't wait. Let me tell you. We're gonna have some choice words for each other right there. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Yeah, everything's just duraluminum related. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sit Chris down. I'm gonna just show him all my factory stuff. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna talk Factorio the entire time. You will have no choice but to just listen to the finer points of pies. Just saying. Well, some strong words to exchange, that's for sure. 100%. The strongest of words that you could possibly use. Why is this one being like this? There's like engine units somewhere. I just want to make sure this has whatever it needs to. See, engines, there they are. These are weird. Alright, where's heat exchangers? Heat exchangers are somewhere over here. I probably just passed by them. It would have been a part of the old build, wherever it is. Or, so not the old build. When I was trying to do it with the turbine, so it'd actually be around here, wouldn't it? Yeah, because at one point I tried to do... There it is, right there. Circuits, of course. My old nemesis. So I'll make sure I have enough of the heat exchangers for the new build. Oh wait, 19 heat exchangers? Excuse me. Yeah, no. I don't need that many. I was surprised that... well, I have VAT break cartridges, but that's not a big deal. I just want to make sure this one's, like, good to go, but... I think it is, but it's more the duraluminum that I'm totally not sure about. Yeah, the rest is probably fine. Alright. Because it needs, like, what, a little bit more. Loader has no lubricant. What is this build? I actually don't even know what this build is for. It's just because of this. That's fine. I don't remember what it was supposed to do. What was I building this for? Oh, this is the old ash, silver, ash to silver. This actually might explain why a lot of the ash didn't get used anymore, but yeah. But I do like 3 simple machines, biomass, dried biomass process that you can use that to ash-free powertrains. Well, the thing with that is that stack size matters and also fuel value, because then they're going to constantly fuel. That's the part I don't like about it. But I'm not actually at those trains anymore. Alright, let's go wrap up whatever we're doing up there. Because, like, in terms of, like, solid fuels... Especially when you're at that tier, right? You're looking kind of at, like... Because you're not going to do crushed coal, because that's not easy to do. You're not going to feed it with fish or anything. So it was just, like, coke is easy, because you get ash back out of it and everything. So I ended up doing coal and then eventually coke, because coke has a better stack size. But I feel like if you do biomass, it's like... Yeah, well, first off, it comes like a little bit later. We'll say like logistics science, like dried biomass, that's only 1.2 megajoules, opposed to the coke's like 5. So fuel efficiency, I believe, kind of matters. But dried isn't the worst one. I generally use coke, but there are special trains that don't hit stations that have fuel at them. Then, oh, whoops, what happened here? Oh, well, it would be because I had 1 ash inside of it. They're just grabbing a lot of sulfur, but apparently I need this sulfur. Okay, it's all good now. I think. Alright, let's do some heat exchanging. But no, if it doesn't have fuel at them, then why would you have biomass on? You know, you could use it. Well, I guess it depends what mods you're using. So I have fueling stations with what's it called, with Cybersyn. You also get the if you use I think it's train control signals. That also has fueling stations, and you can just have a centralized ash and fuel pickup location, which I think is what you're saying is like that's the thing. Where's the bricks that I'm requesting right now? It really depends upon what your taste is in terms of that. So fueling stations, Villa trains don't cheat. I'm saying TCS is a thing too. You don't even have to use lovely mods like this
But
one.
you
So.
tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks ATF Dave. Hey ATF. How you doing, man? Thank you so much. Thanks for the 2 months. Thank you. I don't think TCS is cheating. I mean, irony aside, I think that one's perfectly legit just because it fills in the missing gaps for what trains I wish they kind of did. So that's why I don't mind TCS at all. You always kind of wish that they were smart enough to just go fuel up when they need to. There's your outlet gas stage 4. Oh, we could even speed this too if we wanted to. Actually, not an awful idea. Oh man, why does it have to be on this side? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Game's over, we lost. We'll see. I feel like I should have been so long on that. I've had more than 2 with my prime during SE run. Yeah, I think I was gonna say that too. I kind of felt that way too, but I wasn't sure. I definitely remember you doing it more. Is it maybe the prime doesn't count with the regular one? I'm actually not sure. I don't know how that works on this site. I don't have prime, so I've never actually done it with prime with anybody. So but that's very likely the case. Who knows? Because I know there's streaks, but that it's not saying streak though. So, I don't know. This site's weird. Oh, support now for the streak for Southampton. Yeah, no, thanks so much though. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Glad you enjoy it. This would be 250 degree. So 250 degree needs to be a part of this one. That's what I'm all about. I'm all about the deadlocks and learning what not to do. Oh, that would be coke oven gas. This is I still have some old remnants of my old setup here. Oh, there's a lot of remnants of it. Okay, so you think you have... Okay, just get rid of that. There we go. Alright, so that one is accurate. There we are. Oh. Let's go there. Because I think I've been underflow valving it this whole time, right? Yes. No, I haven't. When output is under 80%, why is there so much then? That shouldn't be happening, actually. What happened? I mean, I have too much hot air, I guess, but... No, I don't, because it's not going into here. What did I do? Wait. It's because this was a... Oh, right. I have no recollection of what this is supposed to be doing. Yeah. I guess I should have just done a regular pipe for it. This also works. Alright, this should work. So this is stage 4. That's the output of this. Okay, we're all good. So okay, you drew me a submarine a few months ago, and what a submarine it was. The finest art I've ever done. Alright, so again, it doesn't actually... What on earth? 1 second. So this would be the... This is... Okay, so that's the output is full, right? No, it's not. So it has no bricks because it can't remove what? The 750. Why is the underflow valve doing that? I don't understand. That's... see, that's the part. How did it possibly get full, then? It was, again, it keeps getting full. What? This part doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, once it's going, you kind of just let it go, right? But still, I'm like, in theory, it shouldn't be like that. I know, strong words coming from me, but... Because I like to have this just so I can jumpstart it, but if I can't jumpstart it, like, what's the point? Because it's only this one that does that. Why? Is it just like the 100? It must be, you know what, I think that's what it is. I think it's the lack of pipes here. Let's try to do this. I'm just kind of curious to know if that actually fixes it. No, it eventually breaks again. That's crazy. Which means you have to just disconnect it at some point. Yeah, I had the same thing. I'm not exactly sure why that happens like that, but it means like, yeah, whenever I paste something like this, I have to make sure it removes it. Which I didn't want to do. I want to make sure it would like be copy and pasteable, but I guess not. You can't do that. Have you played any BG3, Mike? I've been streaming it. I've been 100% playing it. I've been enjoying it. It's pretty good. I'm playing like the Murder Hobo. That's what I'm doing. We're doing a Murder Hobo run. Or at least I am. My friend's just going along with it. Oh, you missed the streams? Yeah. I've been doing it during the week, that's why. It's on the VOD channel. Oh, we need some steel. It's been my little change up. So, I've been doing a lot of factory for like the last little while. Actually, I don't want that. It just occurred to me that I just got rid of all my bricks, and I'm really dumb for doing that. Whoops. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring some bricks up here. It's not like there's anything else that really brings over here, so brick. Well, it's not putting it in immediately, so we'll see. I've got Good Guy Drow, Bard run, and Neutral Wood Elf Warlock run going right now. everyone's doing multiple runs. I just have one going on right now. That's what I do. But that's fine for me. It sustains me. It's all good. But no, I'm doing essentially my first run is just evil run because it's I think that evil runs are funny. I wonder what the deal with this is. So, okay, so according to the math, it's the same amount, right? Oh, it can't get rid of this the warm stuff, or what? Oh, it can't heat it as well, or what? What's the deal with this? Okay, I feel like this is not connected properly or something. It's not, that's why. Alright, another problem solved. Because they're supposed to be all together, but yeah. It still can't get rid of it. Oh, but that one's different. That's a different scenario. That's me not doing that properly. Yeah, because it's supposed to be heating it, reheating it, so... Finding all the interesting things. Did you guys side with the Goblin Camp? We are currently. We're still in Act 1. That's currently the plan. Is it actually an inserter issue? Oh my god. Okay, I think I found the problem. Huh. I think I found the problem, my friends. Okay, well that's definitely not gonna do anything. Let's do, where's the storage? I didn't think it needed that much of this stuff, but apparently it does, so let's give it a good old shed. Kind of caught me off guard, I'm not gonna lie. It's, yeah, so now by removing that, it actually made it a little bit more tenable. Let's go with that. There's a lot here. Yeah, so each one of these needs like 2. I could probably put another one in here. Sorry, I'm so into this. We got you all enjoy. I've been sinking hours into that game. You know, I've been saying like that's definitely like a multiple runs kind of game for sure for me. Because I'm doing like evil first, but I'm like, man, I kind of want to see like you know that vampire character? I killed him immediately. He tried to bite my neck or something. I just stabbed him in the face, or no, I stabbed him in the chest. Sorry, not the face. Never the face. You never do the face. But I stabbed him pretty much immediately. So, there's been an ongoing joke that every time in the camp, someone dies. Every time we go to sleep, someone dies. So, it's been terrific. I've been really enjoying that. But it's like it's such a meme game in that way. It's really funny. It's so good. Alright, I think we're all good. Alright, that's more like what it should be, I think. Let's see. So, too much hot air. I gotta give it another way down. Wait, isn't this supposed to be... Yeah, okay, there, it is an overflow valve. Okay, good. Sorry, I wasn't sure if this was. Do we want to... Yeah, that's already hooked up, so that's all good. I just need to do this because if I don't know why it needs that, but it does, so I need to do my thing. There we go. Okay, I think we're all good now. There we go. Lots of hot air for it, and it can't put any in because it doesn't have any things for that. So sorry, I was like really distracted by this. It's not an elaborate build, but it's like I definitely didn't want it to be a problem. I have no idea what's going on in the build. Best kind of build. It makes hot air and doesn't do it incredibly well. The best kind of build. Okay, so this isn't getting any bricks. Why? Because it can't remove its air or what? No, it's because it can't get rid of the, why? Okay, this has been a problem that's happened several times now. Why? What? Are these not connected? What's going on? Okay, that's connected, that's connected. Oh, you know why? Because there's a friggin' molten salt thing on the other side, I just realized. Okay, now it's fine. It was being hidden over here. Okay, now I think we're good. I think. It can't get rid of whatever it has there. I need to, like, pump it out or something. This is, the other temperature one, right? Yeah, there it is. Boop. And then the other way, I'm gonna put it back in as well. I think I just need pumps and stuff, because there's the amount of fluid that's flowing around this. Okay, I think we're all good now. That one's not good, though. Because it, for some reason, cannot remove... So what is this? This is an output, right? Yeah, that's an input. Oh, okay, this is the issue. Yeah, okay, I keep having this problem. It's like, oh, no, I don't, actually. Never mind. Yeah, because it can't get rid of whatever it is there. It's just like there isn't enough... I would either need to have, like, way more storage or something else. And so what's this one complaining about? Can't get rid of 250 or what? Oh no, that's more like it's the gas that's done and it can't get rid of it fast enough. That's what it is. There's like 4 of these. So that's where it's not reheating it fast enough. That's a separate issue. Which I can easily rectify that with more of these things. So, all right. So this one will add what? How much is it? This will manage 200, right? I have to manage 485, so I just need one more of these and we're done. Okay. I know it's confusing. It confused me too. I assure you. Oh my god. Wait a second. Sunday already at 100% is. Alright, now we have a problem if there's not enough gas here, and that's fine. Man, I have a lot of outlet gas issues here, because I can't remove it. But you know what? It works, so that's all that matters. Whatever, we got hot air for days. We're all good now. Alright. Which means I can start retiring like the old coal build, but I don't know, at the same time, I don't know if I really care. It doesn't really consume anything. It just exists. I mean, I have some coal plants as well, but like this is some serious garbage that I did. I guess it was to remove coal dust or something. I don't even know what I did. Are you sure? Yeah, I am. I mean, technically speaking, it's inefficiently making about a bunch of ash right now. When it really shouldn't be. I mean, well, maybe not. I don't know. I have some other places that actually have coke dependencies. So maybe I need to not remove it, because I actually don't think I have enough coke now that I think about it. It's more the lime and the acetylene. I need to remove those, so I'm not gonna touch it. What is this supposed to be? Hold up a minute. Sorry, I just noticed something that shouldn't have been here. What is this? Are you supposed to just go down, or what's going on? Oh, this is the old one, right, and I take it out of there now. Yeah, this is something really old. I don't have it on that side. Yeah, no, that was the only one I put it onto. Yeah, it's just got like a little bit less coke, but I need to remove the coke, is what I need to do, so... And put more briquette in and things like that. So that will be like the overarching goal, I think, moving forward. But yeah, but now we have enough coal, which is nice. That's a good part. All right, so the last thing we need is we need 5 more of these things, and then that's it. So so that's it. I think making sure Perogen is good would also be not a bad idea. Let's just double check Perogen. Yeah, no, it's going. This might be a good opportunity to, I don't know, I have to look at builds right now, because we have to see what we're working on now. You can never have too much coke. I snort it all the time, Peace, you don't even know. Years and years of gaming ability. And Counter-Strike. You would never be able to play Counter-Strike unless I snorted a bunch of coke. Hell yeah. You know, I'm curious. I was gonna say this game must be really confusing, because I think you came in kind of in the middle here, and you're like, what the hell is Factorio? And then this is the first thing you see, which is just a shit ton of weird chemicals and stuff that go together. I imagine this is not the most friendly game if you've not played a lot of Factorio, or friendly stream. And rainbows, don't forget the rainbows. Yes, the rainbows. The rainbow trains. Dude, rainbow trains are the best. Rainbow trains are bae. Alright, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing anymore. This is opposed to the regular moments where I didn't know what I was doing, but I was building something, so... what's the bottlenecks now? So we do have to redo aluminum, but that we kind of have that still down the research line here. What's a bottleneck that we have now to deal with? I mean, you know what? A diamond chain would be good to do. Let's do diamond chain, because that would fix our... we have everything we need for that. It's basically this BS right now. 1 second. Let's go all the way up here. This game is always confusing for a grug like me. I don't even call me anything other than... I just press buttons and things happen, alright? This is all I'm doing here. I'm still pressing buttons and things are happening. And I'm blocking and all that kind of stuff. Kimberlite grade 2? What do you do with Kimberlite? Recrush pure Kimberlite grade 2. Alright. Let me just say I did an absolute awful job with this factory planner thing, so I'm gonna just delete this, because I'm very confused on what's a byproduct of what right now, so... Yeah, you can tell by the fact that it does all this. Alright, so... Let's do... Washed diamond. Screening Kimberlite. Interesting. So you get crude diamonds. You get that from here. You don't need just 3, do you? There's a lot of diamonds. So wait, what's the difference between all these? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you get 3 different recipes. No, you don't. There's 3 different grades. That's what you do. Oh man. These are something else. I'll say it. All that for 5 diamonds? I mean, yeah, but like I said, I need to kind of break it apart a bit more. Because if I don't, I'm gonna go nuts. Okay, we need to make some kind of grease production. I gotta put that on the agenda somewhere. There's your diamond water concentrate. And then, so you get jade concentrators. Right, I need to, you know what I also need to do? Hold up. I need to put the module for the beacons in. Because that actually hasn't been being calculated in here. Because we need that. Otherwise, I'm going to go absolutely nuts. Because we're gonna beacon this no matter what. I mean, I could just calculate this without beacons. That's not a bad idea, but this gives you a better impression of what it will come out as in the end. So there you go. Now it's a little bit more organized. It's a lot easier to see like what is dependent on what, other than the other one I was doing before. So this would be diamond concentrate and diamond tailings. So we want the concentrate guaranteed here. Your preferred module. See, none of this accepts the speed modules, so it's like, yeah, might as well just keep it going. So you have diamond tailings, and as well as, wait, that's diamond tailings. Hold the phone. What is diamond concentrate then? Diamond water concentrate needs concentrate, alright? So you either get the concentrate or you get the tailings. I think that's more of like the byproduct, I think is what it is. It needs tailings inside of it. I wouldn't know why. Soda ash regeneration, and then you get kimberlite pulp and kimberlite grade 3. Just this would be recrush. I don't want to recrush. I'm going to put that into wash kimberlite. There we go. And we keep going until, again, I don't want to recrush. I want to keep it going until we get to kimberlite rock. And there's your volcanic pipe raw ore. There it is. Ta-da. And we don't prod the last part of it. This is apparently requires 13 diamond mines. But that's over volcanic pipes. That's a lot of volcanic pipes. How much do we have of that? Well, we have them all over the place, but like they're scattered. But with this, you could just speed module it. Like you could just give it all the speed in the world. You know, it's like 40 kimberlite rock for that. But the thing is, we don't actually need all of that because there's the byproducts right now. Oh my god. Well, like I said, at least this is much easier to see what's going on. Sort of. Okay, you know, I say that, but it's really not. Alright, so you get recrush as a part of that, which is gravel. Alright. See, there's diamond rejects. Where are those going to be? Diamond rejects. Recipes that consume cannot have subfloors. That's fine. Is that a part of wash? Nope, that was the one before. And you can either put it into more grade 2 or you can do process rejects. I think the grade 2 would be the best one to do, right? That makes it 5.2 opposed to if I'd done the other one. It's almost like I should have. One second, it's supposed to be this one. If you did the other one, it would be, what would it be? Process rejects. Oh, that just puts it directly into diamonds as it is. And that's 5.7. Isn't that like way better? But you get chromite sand as a byproduct, that's why. There's a lot of sand as a byproduct. Why does this have so much sand? I wonder if Twitch is a bot listening into streamers and hearing Mike passionately talk about coke and all the speed. We're not there yet. People give Twitch a lot of credit, but you know their source leaked a little while ago. You could. I'm not saying you should do that, but I think people have a pretty thorough understanding of how the site works. Oh, and I see. There's kimberlite grade 2 as well, over here. So you need both. I'm not saying download the source code or anything, but I am saying like it was leaked a little while ago. That's all I'm saying. There's no bots, I think, for that. I think that's pretty well established. People kind of learned really well what everything is going on with that. This is 63 sand a second? Jeez. Alright. And this needs some lime as well. Ingredients can only be added to top level factory, that's fine. So, this entire build requires effectively 6 diamond mines to make 5 per second. And I think the silicon wafus I was making was just like, it barely required any. I was doing this as like a build that would essentially not require anything. I could just basically build a ton of it and that's it.
So we need jaw crushers and some other building. This is everything, right? I've broken it all apart. Yeah. So there you go. So instead of being it flat, it's now like all the way to whatever I need. So I have solvent. I don't have soda ash regeneration. I probably don't have enough lime for this build too. I did say silicon wafers. Deal with it. Shells or coke and limestone. I say a lot of things. I also need coffee. I need a ton of coffee right now. For making this build. This is a cool, like, this is cool. I like this. This is fun. But yeah, let's put soda ash regeneration and grease into another one. So soda ash regeneration. So let's say we make like 250 of that. And then grease. We could take that from lolcow streamers. There we are. Not mentioning any names. Oh, hey! I think I found a way to use the ash that we're having a problem with right now. And it has saline too? Awesome. Okay, I'm down for this. This is good. There you go. Alright, this is nice. I like this one. Grease. Low distillates? Are you kidding me? Wait, there had to have been another build, right? No, we gotta use the lard. Yeah, and there's no way I'm using that. This chain is pure evil. It doesn't look that bad, actually. Like, once I kind of broke it down. Tin chromium is not great either. But grease is the main problem. Lubricant. Yeah, okay. Because low distillates, I guarantee you, I don't put into the bus. Or I don't put into the system. So our low distillates comes currently from oil sands, and my oil sands is absolute garbage. I was not proud of what I did here. You know what the worst part is? It's actually got too much of it right now. So I would want to add an additional one. Maybe I'll take out the naphtha because I don't really request this anywhere, I think. I kind of put it into network, but I don't think I use it at all. I can actually tell because I can look at signals. Nope. It's not used at all. Yeah, no. We don't use this. So what I'll do is I'll take that out and I'll put low distillates in there instead. When I saw you, when I saw what you did there, I almost had to unsub so bad. What did I do? Tephora turd gives grease. I'm not sure why turds don't show up in FNEI. That's not FNEI. That would be that's Factory Planner, and it's because they're disabled. And for some reason, disabled recipes don't work with that really well. I'm not sure why it doesn't do that either. One second. Because let's look at the grease. So it's not a hidden recipe, it's a disabled recipe. They're two very different things, and I don't know why Factory Planner doesn't support that. It's because it does support some disabled recipes. I forget what it does that does do disabled. I don't know. The tooling is kind of weird with it. No, no, because modules are because modules can be shown, but they're not. Yeah, never mind. So I can see. Using like let's see, this tool here. So when I do recipe book, right, I can see grease here and I can see it's disabled. But I have to actually enable that. So I think that was an option in like here somewhere. Yeah, show disabled objects. That's what I had to do. But they're not selectable in game under any circumstance. Yeah, that's a lie. you can select them. So you can also put hidden objects, but I just left that off. Because that's more avoiding recipes. So, easy, you can just code it in to fix it, true, but then I'll be called a cheater again. But yeah, you're right, there's a Tephora recipe for it, but do we have that? We actually do have that turd. And what else would you get out of that? I don't know, I hate to say it, but I didn't use the activated carbon really at all. I kind of regret the activated carbon one, because the minute I selected it, I kind of should have probably gone for the first one for the other one, but whatever. Well, the foie, the mushrooms. So there's your grease. What would you be giving up for this? Well, this one I think I'm not as like this one I'm not as passionate about. I mean, there's like this water to add more seeds to it, and then fungicide and aluminum chloride. So you basically add fungicide to it, and that essentially increases the yield and increases the speed. But it's more about the speed, I think, in this case, which is not a big deal to me. Yeah, it only adds like one more. This is actually not that great. For what, an extra product? I'd rather just place another one down. Yeah, so I'm gonna skip. I'm definitely not doing number 2. Number 1 would probably be a good option. But again, grease doesn't seem that bad. Because if I do grease, right? That's a lot of grease, actually. So sometimes when I'm trying to make calculations, I'll go into Sandbox, I'll unlock something. Like I'll just make a world and then unlock it, try it out, and then see what the math in the factory planner says. I really wish there was like a... Yeah, there's ignore recipes from recycling, ignore barreling and stacking. Only for compatible mods, see? It doesn't let you do anything here. Ingredient satisfaction, fold out subfloors. Yep, no idea. I don't know. Use Yafsi? Yeah, but Yafsi is an external program. I don't want to use something external. Because when I use something external, I have to like share desktop or something. And I tried using Yafsi. I wasn't really... I don't know. It's not as fast as Factory Planner is for me, but it's not as... I'll agree it's not as in-depth as it should be. It should be more in-depth. So, grease would be... Also, Yafsi does a lot more than just helping to calculate stuff. It'll likely tell you, like, better recipes and stuff. Which I kind of like finding them out for myself. I've been enjoying that, so... I like to see all those homework folders. Yes, the homework folders. Exactly. My secret homework folders. I really do want coffee, though. I'm gonna go grab some coffee in a sec here. But this is a pretty good build. I like this so far. Just get a bunch of... Is this used in anything else? It's, yeah, various pulps and zinc chloride and stuff. I just made a ton of it, so we'll see. That feature essentially broke with turds. Oh, did it? Okay, interesting. Also, we can productivity this guy. Why wasn't it productivitying it by default? Oh, no, I think I took it out. I think that's why I took it out. That's why. I think it did do it. I just didn't do it right. Because if it's using ash, actually it's worth prodding. Okay. Well, it's just such an easy build. Alright, let me just go place it down the diamond mines. Diamond mine. Let's see, product. Yeah, we didn't put it down yet, so I'll throw it down. Actually, I'll put it over here somewhere. I'm sure one of these buildings I no longer use. Probably distillation columns. Yeah. And diamond mine. There it is. I mean, I only have stack inserters now, so... Yeah, we don't need that much of this. I have no mechanical parts, but I have some over here somewhere. Yep, I have like 42. Alright, well, let's let it go. I'll be right back then. I'll go grab coffee. I'm back. Hello, hello. Alright, do we have any diamond mines? Let's have a look. We have 4. So, we're probably just gonna hop over to a couple of places to start it off with, whatever we need to do. Let's see, diamond mines. Oh, what was it? No, it was like a event. That wasn't what it was. I don't even remember what it was. Goes over a volcanic pipe. Is that kimberlite ore? How realistic is that? I assume that's real life, because... I mean, I'm not very smart. I don't know anything about, you know, mining diamonds or something. It's not something in life I've ever needed to do. I just assume it's realistic.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Finally, Factorio again. My clat love, my clat love.
Thanks, GG Impulse. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sir. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put diamond mines, but I'm not gonna actually request them. I'm just gonna have them so that they don't leave my inventory every time I pick one up. Alright, let's give this a shot. I'm gonna go to, anywhere where I can go. That's a good one. I mean, the volcanic pipes are around. Oh, there's like 2 over here. This is amazing. Actually, I'm gonna go over here. I just decided. Are we not allowed to go? Come on. Alright, let's go over there. I also want to retire some of these salt mines. I don't think they're used anymore. The only problem is I have to like pick them up and delete them somehow. But we definitely don't need these anymore. These are we're trying not to is more the thing we're trying not to do. Because this was like the worst thing I ever did. I put these anthracene oil canisters in here, and it was just yeah, I don't know. I was on something. I was on some kind of drugs. Okay, this is too slow. 1 second. All right, we're now. Wait, how do I even fit in that? Just saying, I don't know how I fitted that. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's see. You know, I feel like Factorio makes even less sense when you see me doing things like this. Like I'm in a, my big horseman just went into a crawdad. That's what it is. All right, let's put priority on this guy. I feel like everything makes less sense then. Cannot insert inventory is full. Well, clearly it found a way, so. This is tin-rich rock. That's not what I want. I want the one over here. There we go. Alright. There's your... whatever this is. Okay. So what do we want to do with kimberlite rock? I just realized that I probably don't have a jaw crusher. No. Whoops. Do I make those? I actually should have done that before I went up here. No, I haven't made jaw crushers yet. I just realized I needed that. Jaw crusher. But on the point of finally Factorio again, we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna be basically piecing out for I think like a week. So I'm going to Seattle. I'm going to PAX. So I need to actually reverse this. This is not what I want this to do. So there's gonna be nothing for like a week, and then I'll come back and I'll be back in full swing. I actually need some time off, so. I have a really weird job where like we don't get like I'm not gonna say we don't get time off, but the time off is weird. Put it in here. Can I just no. Damn it. I want to pick this guy up. The time off is a bit interesting because I work for an American company, so I don't get like American holidays for some reason. I don't know why, but it's just the way it works. So I have to do something. I have to do something different. Sorry, I don't get American holidays or I don't get Canadian holidays. So it's just like I just have to take time off whenever I do something with. So we're going to PAX with Mike. Just some losers. I don't really know them that well. Just some losers. I really don't like them anyways. Going with Shaz, and I'm going with Chris, and I'm going with Blue's Coming too, which is I think nobody knows who I'm talking about. So they were on my Discord, so we got an Airbnb and we're just gonna hang out and go look at video games. And I'm gonna go bother the Grinding Gear Games panel. So that's my plan. I'm gonna have to empty these like some other way. Oh, these are gonna be bad. Hey, you need to take more from me. I guess it's every 300 seconds. That makes sense. I had it like more than that. I'm gonna put it to 500 seconds actually for this guy. I'm already telling like Shaz, I'm like I want to smoke stogies every single day. It's a vacation for me. That's what I want to do. I want to do that. And apparently Chris picked a place that has is apparently very strict on smoking or something. I'm like, well, shit. Chris ruined everything once again. Nah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. I actually have been down to Seattle in quite a while. I hear the crime is rampant. And that's not just from some streamer that I know of that basically had their tire stolen. But we don't talk about that guy. I physically cannot because nobody knows what I'm talking about if I do. Where's the... You know what? Nextlet is also really terrible. Oh man, maybe we should upgrade this build too. What uses Nextlet? I just looked at that and I'm like, actually that's pretty sad. Infusion not being made, pretty serious. It's missing cDNA, isn't it? Yeah, it's missing cDNA. And I'll go grab some of that too. So you'll fit right in? Absolutely. No, so no smoking for 5 days in Washington? Yeah, during my vacation. Who would have thought? That's terrifying. There's also no rubber either, but that's a different problem. And no fuel. But for some reason I was using syngas here for fuel, when I probably shouldn't be. It should use probably something else. That's also something I should use efficiency modules. I may be jumping the gun a little bit here by making industrial diamond. I probably shouldn't be doing that right now. I probably should do Nextlet. Because that was a build I kind of was looking at before. It's not like I need the jaw crushers anyways, but still. Because we have sand casting. We just need a bit of borax. And sand is going to be unrestricted. This one's a lot easier than all the rest of them though. Excellent rejects. And clean comes from here, there you go. And the rejected ones go into there and that's it. So this is a good way of making like, you just make 30 of it a second, so that would like greatly increase our production. Liz, this is run Nextlet, right? I think that's added by scripting though. Let's see. 2.2 sorry, I make about 2,000. This would use about 1.5. So this would be a good starting build, I think. What's the current capability of this entire build? That would be 19 plates. You know, ironically, this chain does not actually make that much more of it. I mean, I don't think they're going all the time, but It's more the belt speed, I guess, or something. I don't know. It's not going all the time, but it would be a better one to do. I'm not entirely sure how much it can make. If I were to do something, I don't know. I'm actually not sure what to do with this, but because the more I look at it, the more I'm like, you know what? It could just be faster belts, but I don't know. I think I should make an actual official build for it. We don't get a tier 3 until productivity, so we have to do it no matter what, so. Yo, that is a lot of scrubbers. What on earth? Alright. Maybe this is the build right here. This would be 2 red belts worth of it, so. But we may have to make more... I think what the problem here, though, is if I can guarantee you, look at that, it's like full, almost full. It's like you need to increase the belt speed is what we need for this. Problem is I can't quite get a ratio of this because, you know, my lovely mods don't actually apply to that, so. Sand. So this is gonna need sand as well. We can do it from here. I don't want productivity this. That's actually a lot of sand. Oh man, that's a lot of sand actually. So I definitely don't make soil separators either. Or soil extractors or solid separators, so that's what they are. Whatever this is, I'm not making it. And the problem with this is I've been voiding it the entire time, so... And that's 14 burners, which I'm not looking forward to. But there's nothing else good for limestone to be used in. Limestone is so bad. So at some point the numbers get big, yeah. I'm realizing this. I mean, you could just do limestone to... It's like something useful, like I need lime anyways, right? But it's one of those things I kind of wish I would put into the main network or something, I don't know. I've been trying to remove limestone from being a thing in the network, because I don't like it. But this is like, there's a lot of limestone. And same thing with coarse fraction. It's the same deal, same problem. I mean, you could break it down further, which is nice about it. But voiding it is like an absolute nightmare. It's to the point where we have to actually start trying to use it. Biomass is easy to deal with, but the other three are not. This is why I don't want to ship it in either. Oh my god. And this is the main problem with this build. It's just this. It's just the scrubber. If it wasn't for the fact it required so much sand, it wouldn't be a problem. And it's right now asking for how many lanes of sand? That's 10 belts of sand? Are you kidding me? Well, I mean, all you have to do is just directly hook up the scrubbers to the system, so... That's still a lot. Why does it need so much of that? I don't know. That's still a lot of sand. Yeah, why? Why do you need so much of this? This is crazy. Alright, there is a build you could do with this, though. There is a definitely build, but I'm starting to think, like, what do I want to do with limestone? Do I just still void it? You have to, like, have a full lane for just voiding it. Which is, you know, which is fine, I can do that. I can just say biomass fuel. Biomass is unrestricted. So then biomass is just 2 belts as a byproduct. That's still ridiculous, though. That's a lot of biomass. But the biomass I've been basically converting to other stuff. But you can do the same thing. You can go like, hey, I'm gonna do voiding. Dude, look how much burners this is. Hey Nisha, how you doing? This is ridiculous. I don't know. I think I should use it, but on the other hand, I don't want to use it. Just have it in the network? Alright, fine. You convinced me. I'll have a centralized, like, smelting place or voiding area if I need to do it. That's what I'll do. I'm still mildly irritated about it, but yeah. Biomass is easy, because biomass you can just turn into ash. It's like flue gas to ash, is what you do for that. So that's like the easiest thing to do. But this is a build that doesn't really ask for ash to begin with, so... And again, we've already had some ash problems regardless as it is, so. Alright, well, we definitely need soil separators, soil extractors now. Again, this is if I decide to go down the next slit route, which I think I do need to do that, but... Because this is a kind of a bottleneck now, but I don't know. Yeah, we can leave it for now. I did the same thing again. We could leave it be. It's just one of those things that I have to do a build eventually for it, so I think diamonds would be good to do. Are you doing ashless trees, or how are you backed up? We're not doing ashless trees yet. We're doing ashful trees, but we have the recipe that uses less trees. Sorry, less ash, not trees. Where are they at? I don't remember where my tree builds are. There they are. So there it is right here. But they are going, like they're fine. See, we got tons of logs. That's not the problem. But we have the one where it's like it's 10 ash instead of 30 or whatever it is. Ash only started to become a major bottleneck recently. I'm surprised I actually don't have a self-assembly monolayer. Or whatever, like, has that not just been going the entire time? Like, what is this? No, I guess not. What's it lacking in? Whatever this, it's like called like, pyridyl carbolic dihydrogen oxide, PTCDA. So, I love trying to pronounce that. Which is no organic anhydride, no nichrome. That's what the problem is, nichrome. But that's a different issue. The only problem with that is that we may need glycerol, and for nichrome not to be going is also a problem. It's like, I need to redo those two. You got the other one that is a big problem? It's, quartz. I need to redo quartz as well. Soda regeneration, rich soil bricks. No, yeah, I can do that, but that's like that's a different problem. And that's not one that I have a huge issue with right now at the moment. So, nichrome is somewhere over here. Nichrome is this one. So these are not going fast enough. I could be prodding these, but if, in the end, I want to just make a new build for this. One that, like, uses up, MK2 furnaces and things like that. Because we need to have, we need to have better casting location. And then I do, like, some other chromite stuff with it, too, so... Like, just do some wild stuff around that, and that's it. And also these furnaces are using, like, really garbage, like fuel types and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, there's a couple of builds that we need to do. Let's just go with that. That's why I'm like, is diamond really the thing to go for? But that would fix, I think, the silicon wafers as well. For... whatever the what's it called, the complex circuits are doing right now, so. But again, that isn't a major bottleneck either, so. And Muddy Sledge just gets voided, so you just say that. Yeah. Go to a sinkhole. Where's the stone come from in this build? It comes from next slit, grade 1. But that one can easily come from the top part. We do have to clean it and wash it, so. I have to, I don't know. I'm so conflicted on what to start with. There's like 5 different things I have to do before I even start thinking about the next year of science, but it's like... it's wild. Oh yeah, right, we have to do infusion. Let's start doing that. I have jaw crushers, right? Yes, I do. And duraluminum? Alright. Got some of it. There's way too much here. Oh yeah, cobalt extract too, I forgot about that. The rare earth thingies, yeah. That's also a problem. You're saying soda ash regeneration is a part of, rare earth? I don't think it is. But this is this setup too, and this one's terrible too. No, it's rare earth solution. So you're saying a SAML? I mean, they're working fine. That's not the problem with it. Yeah, and this guy's going too. It's all the drill heads for it too. Is it lacking it now? I'm just trying to think of like what the best option is. There's just so much stuff to do. Because Nextlit, I don't think actually fixes any real bottlenecks right now. As much as I'd want to make sure that's a better build, I think I need to worry more about what the current bottlenecks in the factory are. That's I think my primary concern at this point. One second. I know I have a lot of circuits in... Not that one. That one has a bunch. It's because it's one of those things. I have a rule, and it's not to rebuild things just because. I wanna be sure that I actually need some of the things that it wants from me. Yeah, these are fine. Do we not have tin cable here? We may not. Train is stuck. What's it stuck on? What? Stone and... Oh, I guess this was a... So I'll have to go fix that. There's no stone in there. Wait. Why did you think there was stone in there? Stone is never here. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, hold on. I gotta go fix that too. And then I'll go get infusion. I'll get cDNA, add it to the infusion, and then yeah, we'll see after that. Because that's also a problem. I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick with the diamonds, because like again, quartz is still running for now. So yeah, quartz is just still running. There's no reason to really change it. All right, one sec. My guess is that the stone didn't get used as well. So I thought there was some in here. 2K. Where's my so stone. Just have to make sure the math thinks that there's nothing in there. Alright. Not sure how to remove these. I don't want to just do this. It's going to take literally years if I do that. One sec. Personal logistics. Oops. Nope. Put that back here, because if the whale comes over here and drops things off, I'll be really pissed off. You don't even know. There we go. Okay. Well, that would not be the one I wanted to give it to. No, I'm going to send that one back. I don't know why there was two of them doing that, but... Granted, fine, it's grabbing... It just thought there was a lot more stone in here, but they're actually over here, so I guess it just had trouble removing it. No, you're... fucking... Alright, hold up. Manual, go forward a little bit. Whoops. Okay, you're fine. You just go back to wherever you need to go. Oh my god, this one's... Ah, you're hurting me. Okay, I think we have a slight problem here. Did it find them the absolute worst position for this, or what? Great. Alright, we have a slight traffic jam here. Okay, there we go, we're good now. Can we repair these, or what? You go back, you go to... I don't care where you go. Provide only. And it's negative stone, yeah. So it should never pick up from here anymore, because it doesn't think it's there. Alright, we're good. Don't ask. Alright, we're good. Mike jammed. That's a new one, actually. I've never had the trains do that to me, actually. But there's like a little space between the two carriages, right? So that's where I got stuck in. Isn't that what Mike locked us for? That's not even Mike locked, that's Mike jammed for sure. That's something else. It's some other disaster entirely. Are we even doing anything else with this? Yeah, I guess we are. Guess we're killing, what are we killing now? Elrogs for fun. That's what we're killing. Even though I really shouldn't be, because really they're not worth it for that, so. Alright, cDNA. Alright, send that back. And I'll give that to the mutagenic infusion, because I don't want to run out of Ulrichman juice. So okay, back on what we were talking about before. So if I go down the route of, let's see, I don't need these sulfuric acid stuff. So I mean, rare earth oxides is a problem too, which I will eventually have to solve. Rare earth processing, is that what it's called? We only get one tier of that. What? Oh, that's something else. Rare earth. What is it searching for when I do this? Rare earth technology. That's rare earth pulp and some other stuff with it too. So magnetic core. Yeah, I guess it's just rare earth tech, and we do have a tier 2 one that we should probably do as well, because that will probably, whatever this rare earth precipitate O2, that will probably be something different. You do know we expect a new thing for Mike Jammed next stream now. Now I got too much to do. I can't make new things for everything. I can't. It takes effort and time. But I probably should. They've actually gone a bit. We need some new ones. But then I have to retire something old. See, that's the curse. What's the oh, that's cDNA. 1 second. Yeah, make sure I put that into here. There we go. All right, now it's going. Something has to die for something else to live. That's how it goes. I don't know. Should we pull this? Should we leave this up to everybody? You guys want to pull for what the build is? I don't know. No, I think I should just do whatever's a bottleneck. I think that's really what it is. So you go look at diodes, and it goes down to wafers. I want to fix wafers. That's what I want to do. I want to fix waifus. We need to fix our silicon waifus. You know, unironically, that's like probably like a futuristic thing. We're gonna have silicon waifus in the future. Just saying. AI will make it happen. I can't wait for my silicon waifu. Alright, where the shit is this? It's duraluminum. See, that's the other thing. It's like, duraluminum is low, glass is inefficient, Nixlit is inefficient. What else? There's like 3 new types of new ore processing that I could possibly do. Because I have like iron stage 3, copper stage 3. I have advanced casting. Why did all this stuff get unlocked with just this science? I don't understand. Everything came in at this moment. Okay, I think it has everything it needs now, right? And all of a sudden, like, Pi's decided, like, yeah, this is the moment you get every single, like, conceivable tech in the universe. Alright, and that should be fine now. Okay, we're all good. Perogen is dead, science is dead, Nextlit is dead, yeah. Exactly, this is what I mean. And, well, I mean, Perogen's going, that's the thing, is like, it's not actually a problem necessarily anymore, I don't know. Let me just check to see if the science is still going. No, because no, this is Kaizen. And yeah, Kaizen has a stage 2 as well, which I haven't been doing. Hey Dustia, how you doing? Because do you know why? Because I had plastic on Kaizen right now. More red circuits wed. That's what I'm thinking of doing it, but I'm doing like 15 other things. Yeah, Kaizen. What the hell happened to Kaizen? No Corlex food. Alright, wait, there's a new problem. Fish oil. Oh, right, that was probably over here somewhere. No, it's right here. I think I disconnected it. Okay, let's go fix that first. So, yeah, and that's probably causing a couple bottlenecks. I think I retired a build there, and then it broke, so... This is why those blocks were terrible. Because they all, like, are intertwined, and when I rip one up, it breaks something. It's happened, like, several times now. Good, you just started another try and pie? Another try? What happened in the first try? What happened with that? Yeah, that's exactly what happened here. I could already see the problem. 1 second. Why does it go... Why... Oh, right. Do you know what this was? Oh, this is so stupid. Okay. This fish oil was hooked up to the fish that I had over here before, but it's gone. There isn't any more. I know, though, it's right there. What the hell? Okay, I have absolutely no idea. I think I hooked it up to the slaughterhouses or something. I don't know what I did. I'm just like, yeah, I'm done. That's it. Game's over. I'm a little bit on the confused side. I'm getting angry about it now. I'm not gonna get angry about it. Get overrun by biters. Oh, well, I mean, I could suggest don't play with biters on Pyanodons, but... That seems like the more obvious one, I guess. I don't have a vision over here. That's okay. I don't need to see what's going on there. I have trust in the factory. That continuously breaks and causes me ire. Oh, you know what I did? I also fixed the batteries too. So this is better now. And just make sure I'm not breaking something again. I just came up here and fixed something that I broke. I just realized this actually requires batteries, and I don't have them here anymore. Do we need half this stuff, or what? Is due to evolution? Yeah, I feel like if you play with biters, that's why I kind of wanted I was kind of talking about having a mode where they would, like, suggest a biter mode for you. Because I wasn't sure what to set evolution to or anything like that. It was kind of one of my concerns when starting this. I wasn't sure what I would need for it. Is it bringing batteries? It probably is. So that's why I opted not to. Alright. Alright. Back to somewhere else. It says, slaughterhouse is backed up front with what? Oh my god, that's a lot of bone meal. Alright. Why did bone meal stop working? I don't know. I thought I had some good... No, it's, organic solvent is now backed up. And also, petroleum, or no, methanol is backed up too. I don't really have anything else I could do with it. And I guess the other one doesn't remove it fast enough, I suppose. Because I recycle it if, else. I will hate Kodiak, so I will know him. That sounds about right. I hate Kodiak. He's had it too good for too long. What's the deal with that? Let's see. Evolution with settings, pollution 0, time factor 0, destroy factor 100. So it's only when he killed him. Alright. So then what? So then how did you have the issue then, is my question. I see, it's mixing it up. Yeah, we have the same problem with skin. Skin doesn't get removed either, which I think you can make glycerol out of that, can't you? Which I think I may need, but I don't know. Yeah, you can. This is a good recipe for removing it. Ugh. Okay, I think the temporary good solution to this issue. Okay, it's not a good solution, but it is a solution. Underflow valve. I'm gonna overflow void it because I just don't care. Because this is right now causing me problems. So, surprise, organic solvent doesn't get used anywhere in the factory, but go figure. Let's see. Do I commit to the diamond path? Chromite sand is a byproduct. My god, there's a lot of byproducts here. But very manageable. Yeah, it's expansion on. You had vanilla. Yeah, you have vanilla. Yeah, the vanilla expansions. Yeah, so it kept forcing you to kill them, and then the evolution went up. So that is understandable. I could see how that would happen. So we also have this lovely new slaked lime recipe, which I think we're already using, so we're fine. That one's pretty good. I'm gonna continue down the path of diamonds, just because diamonds are awesome, so let's go do that. Oh wait, I think I don't have jaw crushers. One second, let me head back. No, I most certainly don't. That was the whole reason I came down here to begin with. And then I started this entire chain of questioning my existence. Alright, go back to 8. Here we go. Where are they at? Yeah, it's got like 8 in there, it's fine. That's good enough. So the build has 0.9 crushers, so that's fine. I think I'm just gonna send around, is it kimberlite rock or something else? This is crushed kimberlite. So if you go to wagons per hour, see, crushing at one time will basically, what will it do? That's a lot of, oh, that's wagons per hour, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to do second stage, because the second stage starts to do rejects in grade 1. But you do the first stage, which makes about 21 per second. It makes some stone too, but that's fine. Okay, why do you... Hold up. Did it give me jaw crushers? No, why would it do that? Are they... you know what? The oculi are delivering it to me, so... If not already. Jaw. I don't see it, so where's he at? Or no, I think the bots took it. Where are they at? Okay, we'll just sit here for a couple seconds while it figures out how to give it to me, and probably remove the last one that I have. Where's the last jaw crusher? We don't need the old one. Jaw, there it is. And we're gonna need soul separators and some other stuff, so. At this point, what I would do with my binary settings is I'd probably set them to like... knowing what I know now, I'd probably... Because given that it took me, I think about... It depends upon how long it takes to get to flamethrowers. And flamethrowers are locked behind logistics science, right? So given the fact that it took me about... I mean, me personally, it took me 70 hours to get to logistics science. I probably would have made it so like... I would have... Put all the settings for biters like down by 1/10, because that would have slowed the game down to about normal. I would say. I think like a pie death roll would be really funny though. I think that would be really amusing. Okay, I got the jaw crushers now. We're all good to go. Let's go. But yeah, because you don't want expansion to be, I think 60 to 80, 60 to 80 minutes either. I think because you're going to be constantly going out and going like, oh, I got to deal with the biters again. I think you want to slow the game down to the pace that it would be going normally. That's what I'd say. Like a tenth of the binder settings is what I'd do, and expansion like also divide that by like 5 or something, is what I would do. All right, let's get the crawdad out. Yeah, there's like nothing left in here. I'm still trying to get that lovely. How's this 3 hours 22 minutes of science? That doesn't make any sense. Lithium processing. Oh wow, that's actually really expensive. Never mind. This is like late game tech now, so where is it at? I'm like that. I didn't think it was that expensive. I just wanted to get the bots, man. Why do the bots have to be at the end of the tree? What a troll. They don't even need anything that I need. They're just locked behind science for no reason. They're just science gated. Is there a problem? Oh, I ran out of Pi Science Pack 2, that's why. Okay, maybe I should go do that too. I might just go feed it some Perogen then, real fast, so might be what I do. I just put a damaged one in me, didn't I? Yeah, there he is. I'm just gonna leave this guy here. Megadar. Alright, let's just go get the science going again. Need better bots? Yeah, you're telling me. Yeah, no, that science is too slow. You need to add more of it. Wait, why did I go all the way here? Oh, because it has to go... Right, I'm in the middle lane, so it has to go to the center lane. That's what it ends up doing, it just goes around in circles. I can't really make fun of the train pathfighting, it's my own design. Alright, Perogen. Yeah, dude, how's this like... It's got like 5 of this. Isn't the request threshold like 5? Should be like 5, you would think it would be. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, actually it is 5, so there should be 1 coming right now for this. There it is. Sure enough, okay, I didn't have to do a thing. It automatically did it. The only thing I'm concerned about at this point is it continuing to make it. I'm in console for whatever reason. No, it's just going, okay. Alright, never mind, I'm just gonna go down, I'm just gonna feed the science to the machines and that's it. So what are you working on this Sunday night? Well, I just finished Hot Air. I finished Coke Oven Gas yesterday, and so I now have the setup over here. It's more like I don't know what to work on next, is really the problem. So we got outlet gas now, is what we have. And the outlet gas does hot air much better, so we have like a ton of it now. I'm basically working one bottleneck at a time. So I'm planning on doing diamonds right now, because that's for silicon wafers, and that is used in my complex circuitry. That's the bottleneck for complex circuits right now. I'm not gonna say that that's gonna fix everything, because I also have like the chrome and different alloys are essentially the old slow one, and I just started making more of it, and that's it. So I truly do not really know. I won't lie. I'm really surprised it didn't actually pick up any of this. Where's my science? See, I'm afraid to have 2 of these science things going at the same time, because I think the brains were not exactly doing well. That's not brains. Brains are right here. You know what? They are doing well. I think I'm gonna open it up again, actually. I just changed my mind. Did you... Yeah, you didn't do it. This uses at 0.48. This would consume 2. This would make 2. I'm really surprised that's actually a bottleneck right now, but yeah. It might be being used somewhere else, for all I know. Alright, here it goes. Okay, I only have red belts now, but that's okay. I'm gonna get it all going now. I will have a go either way. We're gonna split around. Yeah, there's our chemical science. I'm gonna just feed it into these buildings. Alright. Alright, let's go back up to the diamond now. That's fine. Yeah, look at this. The threshold is 5. Again, didn't I have like 5 slots in there or something? Or no, did I not? No idea. Okay, whatever. I'll look at it in a minute, because I think there is something wrong with that. It didn't pick it up twice now, I think. This is a stack threshold provide. No, yeah, no, it works fine. So I don't know. It's not a vegan playthrough? Absolutely not. There is no vegan playthrough. Actually, someone tried to make a mod that made it a vegan playthrough, but then then it broke, and then the Pi devs made it incompatible with it. they actually blocked it. I think I'm kidding, but I'm not. One second, where is it? Pi Alien Life. Not the GitHub. I mean, look at the GitHub too much. Where was it at? Downloads. Yeah, here you go. 1 second. It's Pi veganism, right there, and for alien life, conflict. So it's been blocked out. Adds plants and biotechnical process to allow you to play Pyanodons mods without exploiting virtual animals. It's great. So why did you give up on it? Pi 2.0 compatibility? This will not be an easy task. I think he just didn't want to do it anymore. He gave up on it. The poor guy. Oh man. He tried to do it. We don't support it? No, apparently what we've learned is that vegans are apparently weak, and they give up too easily. You even use the Pi logo? I don't think the Pi logo is trademarked. But I was really amused by that when I saw that. It was like, it blocked the veganism. So... Does this say rare earth ore? Okay. Actually, let's not do that one quite yet. Where's my other track? There we go. Oops. It's a highly regulated international symbol of trade. What do you mean? Oh, true. Highly respected. I want some Pi coin. Listen, all I'm saying is in Pi Stellar Expedition, alright? You guys need to have a Pi coin of some kind. That fluctuates up and down and is a currency for, it's kind of like wind power in that way, you know? It's a currency for some reason. Just do that. We need Pi coin. It's an interstellar currency. Pi coin is the future. Whoops. What's it? What's the amount of HP is that? 600k. It probably would have killed it if it wasn't for the fact that yeah. Anyways. Okay. What, Mr. Whale, please. Where's Megador? Yeah, take it all. Dude, it went so slowly. Usually it just runs at me. Pi cryptocurrencies? It sounds like a worthy addition. I'm just saying. I'm just feeding you ideas here, okay? We need the Pi cryptocurrency. Lazy whale. I know, right? He's depressed because he heard about the veganism mod that never made it in. Alright, and we need our lovely train to come up here. So this guy is the Kimberlite Rock. So let's do some beacons. Oops. Right, it's trying to search this right now. That's why. That's why my shift, my search is not working half the time. So this is 160 megawatts. Is that worth using? Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Is FM1 worth it or no? That's 0.5. Opposed to 1.2. This may be entirely too many of these things. Alright, and I need to power these first. That does not seem that fast, actually. We have about 1.2, that's 3.2. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. It will consume a lot more than that, but that's fine. I don't mind that at all. Oh wait, you know what would help if I actually gave it speed modules? I'm like wondering why the math doesn't seem right, and that would be why. Yeah, there you go, 31 it uses. Nice. This makes, in the end it makes 31 and then 9.2 something of that. Okay, I think I know what I want to do for this. How many inserters is that? It's like 4 inserters, give or take. We'll see. Diamonds is such a fun chain. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do. It looked interesting. Yeah, it might help to actually put modules in. Thank you. Thank you for the advice, Bellin. Thank you. I will take it under consideration. I was considering to not use them, but you know. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do for this. Let's see. Let's see. Inserters. 13. Is they're not fast enough? Why? FM. It's so this is right now a 1.2. But if I put it to 5 and not 3. So 5.5 does 313 megawatts, which I don't want. Yeah, you kind of want it to be like this, I think. 1.6, and it would affect the other one. Oh yeah, that's right. So actually, I could probably put it back the way it was. It just occurred to me because the kimberlite rock does not actually get the bonuses. I just recalled that actually. Because it would be, it's only if it does it like at full efficiency, and it doesn't do it at full efficiency. That's the point. So you can just do something like this instead. This is fine. You can't really ask for much more out of this kind of setup. Because it only makes 6.5 basically kimberlite rock. So this is a very realistic actually representation of what it would actually be making. Which means inserters are fine. The only problem is that this build in particular doesn't exactly... Yeah, you do something like this, I guess. Let's see. So we need a bit of stone, we need a bit of kimberlite, that's it. Oh, and the other thing we should double check is, are the rocks not actually used for anything? Let's just double check that before we commit to this lovely build. Kimberlite rock, nope, it's only used to crush, which is why we're crushing it immediately, so that's it. Wow, that actually worked out really well somehow. It's chunk. This particular one is chunk aligned. Just saying. Alright, where's my little guy here? Go the correct path, you can also get a ton of crown white sand out of it. That's what I have here. So I did do that. The correct path, he says. But it's pies, there is no correct path. The correct path is having fun. That's the only path. And that one will not work. See, as much as I want to use Gorbachev for, like, putting lubricant all over the network, I can't. This doesn't work out that way. Alright, here we go. So, that's one. Mr. Gorbachev. So the other one is... Yep, there we go. Crushed kimberlite. There you go. That's pretty good. I had fun once, it was awful. Yeah, what were you thinking? Never again, I hope. Yeah, this has to go somewhere over here. Not exactly. Never mind. Damn it. Actually, hold up a minute. No. We don't have to have this exactly be like this. It could be over here. I know it looks a little bit cursed because it's a little bit misaligned when it doesn't need to be. And, you know, it totally looks cursed. I'm not going to bother with that. Also, I could have just done that. Not be having any cursed builds here. Damn it, how else do I do this? I feel like it should be more like over here. No, I can't do that though. Alright, we lost. Actually, no, we didn't. We won. Because I could do this. I'd have to go up here anyway, so... Yeah, no. We're good, we can do this. This is fine. Now only mildly cursed rather than super cursed, which it was before. There we go. And that's everything it needs. And that essentially uses it 100% too, so... Yeah, I'm actually glad I didn't move it over there, because then I would be wanting to move it back because it has a lovely train in the way here. Can I do that? Is that one okay? No, not exactly. Yeah, okay, that one's fine. Done, done. Okay, that's it. Did NVIDIA unfuck your builders? Oh yeah, it actually did. Well, more that I actually installed the proper drivers I was supposed to, so it'll work. I tried it out just like obviously off screen, and it seems to just be fine now. So we'll see. It looks good now though. It was just like yeah, it was just there was another driver. Their drivers are such dog shit. Actually, I'm actually very disappointed. Let's see, which way can I get it to go from? Like literally the worst drivers ever conceived. Did you play off stream? No. I just wanted to load up the place where it kept crashing at, just to make sure it would not crash anymore. And it didn't crash anymore, so I think I have to move this slightly to the side. That actually works. That must be Squeak Through doing that. There's no way. No, it's not. Squeak Through has nothing to do with it. That's just how that works, actually. Interesting. Sorry, I was just like looking at that. I'm like, what's the deal with that? There we go. Is this important? This is lead. I don't care. Lead can screw off. Really? Is it that? Well, it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's go do that. There you go. Perfect. Okay, it's not perfect, but I have to be careful here because it. Damn it. Okay. Hopefully nothing came for stone. Otherwise they're gonna complain that it lost its little connection there. This is occurred to me. Are these? Yep, these are connected. There we go. I kind of miss running fast as the Elric, man. Let's go back to running fast. You built over a nickel mine? That's true, I did. Well, did I? I didn't, actually. Oh, yeah, well, I did now. Is that important? I don't know if that's important. That's probably important. I mean, how much nickel mines do I have? I think I have a lot of them, don't I? I could maybe do something different with that. I don't know. I feel like that's... You bring up a good point where it is actually just easy nickel. Because if I do like nickel... nickel-lat, and you go like... You go through the chain here, let's say. This is the new chain, I think. No, this is this is the same one I had before. What do you mean? What are you trying to do? Nickel ore, linearly dependent recipe. Just delete that one. So this would be the big mine. Yeah, so the good thing about this is it doesn't require syngas, and it's actually really cheap too. Holy smokes, that's cheap. This is drill heads now. You think trains can't get to these stations? I thought they drove on the right side. Yeah, you're right, actually. They can't. Not these ones. They can get to this one. Not this one. So you're right. I have to change this anyways, then. You would be correct. Also, Pog, my fucking science is continuing. So, that's a no-go. Alright, don't be mean to me. God.
This needs to stop. Now.
That'll never not be funny to me. My immature brain. Alright. I'm gonna just move this way. This way we can get the nickel ore mine, so there you go. I can do whatever I want with it, and then yeah. This just works a lot better. Did you make jokes about how you're getting nickel back? No, absolutely not. Not allowed. New rule, no Nickelback jokes. No jokes whatsoever. None of the kind. There we go. Just crappy jokes, which are just my jokes. That's all we get. All right, so I mean, there's no way this was ever going to do whatever, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, that works out. And then this one I will do over here. I don't think I'm going to use the lead, but we'll see. So this will have to be like over this way, I guess. Okay, and then the last one will be a chain signal here, goes into the block, done. Well, just a couple more and that's it. Beautiful, absolutely. Absolutely cursed and beautiful at the same time. I'd like to see why this is not doing whatever it's supposed to. There you go. No, wait, no, never mind. I need some better... I was gonna say I need something better like that. There you go. That works out. Alright, and then I just need the lubricant and it's done. Is the reason it's not... Yeah, it's not going because the lubricant isn't here. Okay, let's just go grab that. Let's see.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Soon, Helix, soon. We'll have, Stellar Expedition. Soon. There we go. Okay, we're good to go. So that handles... That'll just get us going. We'll make more later as we progress. So we'll hop back into the train. We'll go back. How's this one doing? Yeah, train never made it here. I feel like this could be faster. The effect is what? Like 0.5 to 1.6 in that. So that's like 2.8 plus 4.8. 4.8. We'll just round it down to 6. That's what we'll do. So what I'll do is I'll put these to 6. This is not actually what I wanted. I want the diamond path. Because I got it to about 6. That's what I did. Where is it at? Industrial diamond. It is not affected by anything. Yeah, there you go. So you see how the math lines up just perfectly, like right there. That's what I ended up doing with it. So, oh, everyone's doing well. Yep, we're doing good. So to sustain 5 per second, I would have to add 2 more diamond mines, but like I said, I won't do that. I won't bother with that right now. We'll do that later. Let's do instead a lovely build first. That's iron in there, so we won't bother with that. Oh, right here. This is, I mean, there's neck slit right there. I don't know if that's important to me. I don't know, I guess it doesn't really matter where I put it. I kind of have been trying to put them in the same place, but I don't know. I kind of just used up all these, didn't I? There's like aluminum ore, which I actually want to remove as well. There's a stone there I want to take out. I'm already thinking about like moving it around or something. I don't know. 1 second. Maybe I'll put into this area. You know, I didn't do a shit pond over here. I kind of forgot to. It's looking like a good shit pond area right here. I probably should do something with that. Like, am I actually going to use that raw nextlet? I think I will. That's the thing, is that this is closer to my area rather than them going all the way over here, the trains. This is like a good block for it, right? Oh, but there's nextlet reserve mines, aren't there, actually? You don't always use them, do you? Oh yeah, there's a nextlet reserve. When do we use those? What is this thing? It's a nextlet mine, right? Are those coming up next? Nextlet. Is that under big mines? Manually fill with stuff? Yeah, it's not like that. I don't know what they require, though. I kind of want to learn what that does. Open pit iron mine. Lead mine. There it is. Nextlet mine. An operational mine. So that's clean. You cleaned it. Raw nextlet. Nextlet reserve. Yeah, okay. I guess you don't need that. You instead of giving them food, you give them just drill heads and that's it. Yeah, they just need drill heads. Okay. Yeah, no, never mind then. I'll just build it over there then. I've changed my mind. Menu filled with shit stuff. No, it's listen, we're using the technical term. And they're called shit ponds. That's what we call them. That's what they are. But I'm gonna go add some to it. That's what we've been doing the entire time. Good night, Diggersaurus. Yeah, I know. I was wondering about that, cause didn't we have an upgraded version of it? What are these? We have workodials. And you have quality workers food. But like, isn't like cause like, isn't drill heads easier to make than, there's like this entire like other chain of stuff, right? They give you a nextlet reserve. I mean, is it just rare or something? No, not really. It's all over the place. Yeah, there's one even right up there. Interesting. I don't really know. I don't know what you're intended to do with it. Is it just, I guess it's just 2 options. Alright, do I have the, what's sick? Alright, I may have accidentally removed all of my instances of shit pond production. And I think I did do that. I mean, I could just copy the muddy sludge here. This is literally the same thing anyway, so. I'm not even going to use the upgraded tier of them. I'm going to just throw them up here. We'll put one over there. Is that actually in a... It's not quite in the grid. So actually, I'm kind of curious about that, because yeah, it just occurred to me that there was a lot of effort put into that. So, why is that something I could just remove? I don't know. Molybdenum ore. Put that one in there as well. There used to be drill heads were the only option, but AE also added the worker options, so they do exist. I mean, but here's the thing: I can efficiency module the drill heads, and the drill heads I get giga drill heads and some other stuff, right? but I can't do that with the workodials as far as I know. They're not affected by that. Not like I'd want them to be affected by it. Or maybe they are, because maybe it's just a burner. You can actually probably maybe actually there's a good way to check. Where's my where's one of my setups with efficiencies? It depends internally how they work, but it's something that didn't occur to me. But you can make them use a lot less food then, I guess. Maybe they are better then, if you could do that, that is. But I don't think it works that way, because it works that way for Dr. Gorbachev there, but not for this guy, I think. It's not, by the way, he's not a doctor, it's Mr. Gorbachev. Fuck, where was it? Where did I have it? It was like, it was a build I did, yeah, these ones. Yeah, this is it. So if I copy it and I hover on it, oh, this actually may be impacted by that. I'm not sure, actually, now. Train's trying to run me over. We should make those floating eyes to mine and stuff since they don't need food. The floating eyes? They can't mine, though. If that was a serious suggestion, as far as I know, they can't. That doesn't work with beacons? Okay. May I make that as a suggestion, then? Because that actually may have made it, like, more worthwhile, then. That may have made it a little bit more of a decision, but if they don't work with beacons, then I don't see a reason to do it. Because I know Gorbachev's dead. So... Because it's kind of weird that you get workodials and then, like, I guess you wouldn't use them. Because I'd have to think about it a lot more, but now I don't think about it. Now I can just shut brain off. Big Next to Mines might be deleted at some point? Okay. Yeah, that actually might be actually the better option then. I hate to say it, but... They should probably get removed then. Because, like, yeah, because I look at that, I'm just like, well, I'm not even going to bother with it then. There's this entire chain. So, when do you say at some point? Is it some point soon, or what? We'll probably add some other blue ore and PySE and reuse a graphic? Okay. So, probably a PySE thing is more of what we're talking about here. If I'm correct. I mean... Next patch, getting removed. Just because of me. You should literally remove it and just throw me on the bus and just put me as the reason. This person in particular got this thing that you use removed. Soon equals next update. Is it actually getting removed next update or no? Or you mean next big update, like a big expansion or something? I think that's what you're referring to, right? Oops. I think you're referring to that. You're not just trolling me, are you? I will literally load up the GitHub right now. If everything isn't already your fault. I'm gonna be thrown on the bus, I'm telling you right now. Right under the bus. He says the next update. I mean, where does it come from? Let's see. Pyanodons, post-processing. Yeah, that's alien life, so. I didn't see it in GitHub when I looked at it the other day, so. I only look at that to make sure that I'm ahead. And I also, like, honestly, I'm very interested in this mod set, so. I'm just really into looking at all the changes that are being made. Also, we should put these to blue. Where are they at? Do the same thing over here. It didn't occur to me at the time. Oh, Melon's silent. He's writing in right now. The reason I ask is because I'm wondering if I should delete this right now. If it's going to be the PySC thing, that's like I have a year to worry about it. But if it's not, then I could delete this right now. That's the only reason I asked. That's why I was gonna be here. I was gonna be like, I was gonna erase this right now. All right, and Melon's silence is concerning me now. So that's actually the reason why I'm asking. Because I was gonna delete it. Okay, maybe I'll work on one of these ones then. I have to put the diamond somewhere, so. You should probably keep that patch there. Alright, fine. I'll do that. I will do that. I was wondering where else I could throw something down here somewhere. That's salt mine. There's also something I want to remove at some point, but... Oh my god. It's like one tile down here, really. I did that. Okay. Because of course I did that. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I utterly ruin my own run? Guys, I could just put it right here. This is actually not a bad place for it. Problem is, like, when you get to this area, it starts misaligning, so I can't just, like... Basically, the minute I go into here, I have to rip all this up. All this has to get ripped up, so... I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do right now. Where am I gonna put it? I kind of want to put it up here. I'll probably put it up there. Let's do that. Because I actually do agree with that. Like, because when I saw that, I'm like, why do you get all these crocodiles or whatever they are, right? I'm like, you get all these other interesting things, but I'm like, I can't see myself using it if I get the big mines. Because I literally just did the math really fast, and I'm like, well, it's simpler, and simpler is usually better, so. That's the only reason I brought it up, because I was like, I was thinking about it. It kind of sucks for anybody who's doing an ongoing run, though. But that's, I guess, the price you pay. You just, like, just don't update the game then, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna just stop these from doing anything. I mean, I'm keeping my game up to date, so that's my plan at least. So that's why that's also the reason why I'm not gonna lie. That's why I'm looking ahead at the changes, because it gives me a good idea of what to expect and what may be changed in the future. So. Okay, alright. Whatever, I'm just gonna... No, I can't do that. Okay, all good. Gives me a good idea. Looking ahead, it's like having a crystal ball. Let's see. Do a little bit more here. Let's get the bots to also delete all this stuff too. More science is being completed. Okay, now we're just sailing through it. 34 minutes for each one. He's writing the PR as we speak. Twitch monitors arrive, slide into chat. Hey, yep. Because the Nixlet's in a convenient location. That's why I liked it there. So I want to keep it like that. Only if I was going to actually use it, but if the big mines were as strong as I think they are, I was like, yeah, I don't really need it. This guy can... I'll take a bit of steel, too. Oops, I went way too far up here. The sensors, though. Mike is too Mike is too pie to talk to girls. Oh man, that's another good one. I should do that one too. Way too pie. Unironically, way too pie. Like, I'm gonna go fast down here. Too pie for a white guy? I've already done that one. We've already made that joke. That one we've done. I had that as one of the titles too. See, I don't even need to make the puns anymore. You guys are doing it for me now. I could be creatively inept like I usually am. Works out great. Are they delivering me some construction pylons? Just one. Use the wrong kind here. That's fine. I can just remake it. The most I do is I just post pie puns to Discord and that's it. Or sorry, pie dad jokes. That's what they are. All right. Put 2 of these down here. I want to throw some mega jars down. Where's I want to kind of have it here, so mega jar. Just so, because I'm going to start throwing them down in various areas. Guys, I think that, is that geothermal? No, that's just chromium, still. It gives a lot more of a radius, though. I don't know, I could keep the old ones, still. I don't need to actually strictly upgrade to anything, so... Let's see, some landfill. Alright, so what in the lovely world do we need for diamonds? So, the first obvious question is, are we making enough diamonds? Is it worth it to scale it up earlier than needed? Because, let's see, you need it for diamond wire. I'm just concerned with the next year's science if it's going to want more, but I think I'm making a lot of it. So Pi Science Pack 3 wants like, yeah, it wants like no diamonds whatsoever. Is diamond wire in here somewhere? No. I haven't fully broken this apart, though, I will admit. So there's probably more to this. But I think for the most part, I think I'm pretty comfortable with it. Because I think 5 a second is good. Overbuild the diamonds, soon you'll need a ton. I mean, it's 5 a second overbuilding as it is. That's a question I have. I'm just wondering what they're used in. It's good to break it down to see what it is, so... I mean, or as it is, the build I'm making here is even with the beacons. Actually, no, it's not. Never mind. I have more than I think I do. Never mind. I'll probably put it down for like 15 of them. Reinforced wall shielding, wall shield. What is that for? Personal fusion cell. Yeah, that's a bit in the future. That's fusion. So, mega drill head. That's the big one. That's the one we're looking for. That's drill heads 3 though. That's that production science back. Diverter, fusion energy again. Production science. I will overbuild it though. I was thinking of Nextlit. That's what I was thinking because I had like 30 of some building. But I usually overbuild everything. Diamond wire I'm going to guess is used in everything. Not really. Just polycrystalline silicon plates, which is the thing I'm trying to make to begin with. Neutrine AI systems. Yeah, it's just silicon wafers and stuff, so. Silicon wafers, sorry. That's what they are. Silicon wafers. And it's just Pi Science Pack 3 and then that's it. Time crystal. Kick-ass. You need a time crystal for intrametallic stage 4? What on earth? Okay, this is, there's no way this is a real thing. just a flippin' time crystal. Alright. Schrodinger antelope container. That would be at, again, production science. So when you say soon, you're saying production science is what I'm hearing. All right. So what I'll do is I'll scale this to 30. Maybe. Maybe not. Don't tell Mike about in real life's time travel. I wish. Yeah, 30 might be overdoing it. I'm going to do like 15 instead. Because I'm looking at how many centrifugal pans that requires. It's a little bit too much. Is it more like a quartz clock? I mean, that would make a lot more sense. Grease table. All right, we need to actually make grease, and we need to make soda ash regeneration. I will make those right now, actually. This would be for what? Alright, let's do this soda ash first. I could move that somewhere down here. There was a build I barely made anything in, and I want to put in that one. The briquette one. That one. That's a good one to put it into. Hi, did I have it selected? What's going on? There we go. The briquette one wasn't really being used. So I think 15 is a good number. Because that's like a yellow belt, even though I don't use yellow belts. It's still a good time scale to kind of think about. Gotta steal from yourself in the future in order to make yourself richer in the present. Future me dealt with all the next lit problems. I don't have to worry about it. I like the idea of that. One second, where is it at? And upgrade, no, sorry, it's this one. I really want those new bots though. I'm at this point, I'm actually trying to rush them. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm impatient. I want them now. Okay, I'm seeing it going up to an hour again. I wonder why. Did I just eat through all that science like immediately? Yeah, I totally did. Guess what? It's Pi Science Pack 2 again. What's the problem with this? Fatty acids. Damn it! That's the chrome, without a doubt. That's the chrome. All right. I have to add like a filter or something to this. I don't know. Fatty acids. Fatty acids. Is there a better way of making it, or do I just need to make more into chrome? Chromium. There's a seaweed organic solvent hot air variant. That actually is not as bad as it used to be. That used to be bad, but I'm already avoiding organic solvent and oil chemicals into fatty acids. It's also this middle processed lard variant, but yeah. I guess I did the ole chemicals variant of it. I'm gonna add a priority to this one. I don't know where they're going right now, but it's whatever it is. It's -1. Putting it to 1. I'm gonna guess it was due to some other reason. Get some salmon farms. I feel fish should make it, but they can't. For some reason, they cannot. I think the seaweed would be a good one though, because it's the only chemicals in the bottom one here somewhere. Well, one sec. Maybe I can get it to make just a little bit of it. Because I just want to make some fatty acids, right? How much does it build call for, actually? I like how this is literally the OCD stream, I'm just saying, because I'm doing, like, I start on diamonds, I'm making soda ash, and now I'm making fatty acids, so... Don't say anything. not, there's too much of this stuff. Organic solvent, where is it at? Because, like, to be fair, this is actually fairly easy to make. The biggest problem is the amount of seaweed this wants. But I could just give it a really low priority, you know? I don't know, this feels like an absolute garbage build, like, to actually make seaweed out of this. But it's actually more that the fatty acids are hard to make. There's actually one that doesn't use nichrome here. Maybe I should switch to that. You know what I think I did? I think I was doing it to save on lard. I think that's why. Which would be, I don't know, fairly accurate. What is this for? This is 103. Oh, but these are affected by beacons, aren't they? Yes, they are. 1 second. How many is there here? This is 17. So it's like, what, 85? Actually, the seaweed one isn't as bad as I thought it was. Oops, 85 fatty acid. So the current one we do is effectively this. That would be this guy here, 5. Excuse me. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Well, we'll just go through it all. That's it. So it's like 9.4, right? The next one we could do is we could do it with the industrial solvent variant of it. Which this does actually use soda ash regeneration, so I must be making that somewhere. And that's also organic solvent. That, again, that uses way more fatty acids, but you put nichrome into it, which is why I did that. And the last one you can do is the... Where is it at? The organic solvent variant of it. Which is what I was planning on adding to it. To be fair, I think that's actually one of the best ones I've seen. This is actually pretty good. I actually don't mind that at all. Omega-3 is a real fatty acid. I'm just surprised you put so much seaweed into this, but yeah, that's actually a good way to go. How far down is it? I'm gonna put it in the same block as this, because I'm right now destroying fatty acids right now, because I can't do anything, sorry, organic solvent, when I can turn into something useful, so. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh man. It's mostly the seaweed that I need. Actually, that's not the build. This is the build right here. Hot air. Because I have lots of hot air now. I think that was the reason I didn't do it before, but now I have that, so we can go back to doing wasting things like that. Hot air, there it is. So, yeah, there we go. So what I'll do is I'll ask for seaweed. I don't know why I was trying to type in like 2 L's with that, don't ask me. So it has the lowest priority for seaweed. I mean, this build only really makes like what, like 200, that makes a ton of this stuff. Never mind. And then we give it speeds. Bacons. Give it a little bit less on the FM. There you go, 84. This needs like 4 belts of seaweed though. Probably don't want to give it that much. Actually, I didn't even give it all that much of this. Actually, this is way too much. I'm gonna just aim for, I think, why is my... Yeah, they're there. Gonna just aim for 3 belts. Or 4 belts, I guess. I think that's too much, actually, to be fair. I mean, ideally, we wouldn't even do this, but that's fine. It needs a little bit something different, actually. Yeah, it has to be like that. Actually, no, this is good. I like this one. And I can add the last one. Done. So, Instagram logo, I'm sleepy and it will disappear into lurk. Alright, just give me just a minute though. Lurk away though, my friend. Alright, let me just get this one build going and I will do the art. Sorry. It's more that, like, I'm trying to get, like, this thing going because it's caused so many problems. And then I guess overflow valve it this way. And then we overflow valve into sinkhole here. I'm like knee deep, like thinking about this, like these weird sketchy builds kind of thing. Alright, it's got most of what it needs. Oh, it's also a methanol problem too. Does methanol not go into anything? What do we... Can't we just make that into, like, syngas? Or, like, what's the deal with this? Refined syngas. That's one of the things you can put into. Xynol. Well, I guess it would be used with coal pulp, but I didn't go that route. Acetic acid... Formaldehyde. Well, that's not a requirement. That's a catalyst, so... Yeah, you got me. I'm actually surprised that we don't have enough of this. I'm probably just gonna avoid it though. Yeah, no reason to have it if it's gonna do if it's here and it's doing that. This is a very high priority stop for this, so it's just not going anywhere is what's going on right now. Yeah. Because that's the important thing is I need this to go somewhere. I need it to leave. Oh my god, we got it. Alright. Almost done, and then I'll do the art, I swear. I don't know if that counts as sidetracking, but because I'm not doing the art immediately, but sorry. It was really, really important to me. What's this thing here? This is something else. Yeah, and this actually has the correct priority anyways, so. Alright, there we go. Fatty acids. There we are. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I know just yeah, sorry. Alright, Instagram logo. What is the I don't know what the Instagram logo is, so that's how pure I am. Okay, it's just like weird camera thing. Okay, I actually do know what it is, but I just forgot it in the moment. Mike's so tracked, I know. I'll put up here. This is the oh yeah, this is the Killin recipe. Or the Killin. Because we were doing because I mispronounced it. I remember that now. Yeah, you want to see some optimal art doing? This is how you know, like, I'm software. This is how you know. So you have like one thing going out, you got a little border around it. This is how you know. And then there's like one more internal circle. Like here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Kind of like It's sort of like that. It will look like more like a diamond if I don't. Actually, I think it was better the way I had it before. Nope, that wasn't the way I had it before. It was like one over here, let's say. Maybe like that. All right. This is what we do. Oops, we don't want the black tiles. See, look at that. Okay, well, this may not look exactly correct, but we'll see. I just have to adjust this one then. Interestingly enough, the bots are delivering it to me. I thought they had a lot to do right now. Now you definitely know it's someone who writes software made this thing. Looks like a weird diamond thing. I don't even know why. Why does it look so weird? Well, I mean, it's actually not that bad. I thought it was worse than this. Nice washing machine, thanks. And then you put like one thing over here. It's more the circle doesn't look right here. I'll make a new one, just for you. Nice washing machine. Oops. I'm trying. I'm not artsy. You asked too much of me. There you go. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Come on. That's not bad. That's okay. My music stopped for some reason. What happened? I guess it's not going to the next one. Is autoplay is on. YouTube's useless. What a crappy site. What's this one? I think I've heard this one. Actually, that one's pretty good. Alright. Next challenge, draw a pentagon. All you have to do is redeem it, and I'll try. This is your torture, not mine. What are the problems with these ones? Let's see. No olefins. Really? Oh, it just came in, I guess. To make that somewhere up here, don't I? Somewhere here, around here. Because I remember I ended up putting like a lot of hydrogen down for it, and I hated it, but I hate everything I do. What? I just started playing music. What is this? TLC just hears music and then goes like, Mike switches songs. Let's see, where is it at? Solaris, what is that, 8? Oh, let's see. It's another mech one. Whoa, did I time out someone? Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. 1 second. How do I undo that? I just did that by accident. I'm sorry about that. My bad. 1 second. Duffel. There you are. Sorry about that. Okay, I was clicking to get, what's it called? Focus on the other one. I just totally clicked it by accident. You're untimed out, by the way. Sorry about that. Vanished to client space. It was the minute he did it, I clicked over there. I didn't even realize I clicked on that button. I'm like, wait, who did that? Oh, that was me. I have bot icons on. I should just turn those off. I don't ever use them. Let me be honest, I use the modding actions more by accident than on purpose. Nobody ever does anything here that's worth modding. I don't even get bots anymore. I think you did something wrong. No, I pressed it by accident. You're fine. Might be. I'm like, wait, that's unusual. Someone got timed out. No one gets timed out here. Or anything. Oh, this is next to the plate. That's probably why it broke a little while there. I turned off mod icons, so, because, yeah. No, you didn't do anything wrong. I misclicked.
This needs to stop. Now.
How does it feel to be the first person ever timed out in, like, I think, like, 3 years? I don't think I've timed out anybody. It's the OnlyFins. My OnlyFins account. 400. Don't I have like a ton of it? Or no, I don't, I guess. I just saw it a second ago. Yeah, no, it's like 500 being made. But this is likely not the only thing it's used in. It was one of the main ones, though. Oh yeah, I could prod these as well. Or this, too. You have a lot of options here. Who moderated my channel? Oh, it was me. Like, legitimately, this time it was. I don't think I want to underflow valve this, do I? What would I underflow valve this? It's more like I'm trying to overflow valve it.
Do it.
Do it. Okay, and the rest of it's just OnlyFins are not around. I don't know why. Which is really confusing, but I don't know, whatever. Soda Ash Regeneration, let's go. Which build was that again? I don't remember. Oh man. Because I clicked over to I clicked over to the other screen, and by doing that, yeah, it timed you out, apparently. The modding tools are a bit wonky. There's a lot of kerosene for power. That's fine though. Why does your music have a random siren in it? I'm just saying it does. Yeah, this is fine. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do with this. Nah, that one's fine. Cold Briquette is doing really well. Nothing I need to change with that. It's always a pleasant surprise. This is I don't know why, but this does not sound like Solaris music. Can I say that? It doesn't remind me of that at all. I get it, like Battletech's like a 80s 70s thing kind of thing. That's why like they're like, oh, it's the theme, but I don't know. Something about it just doesn't exactly do it right. All right, well we ran out of loaders, so I have to go grab more loaders because it ran out of advanced parts. So I'll go grab advanced parts. We needed that voiceover guy? Yeah, we need Duncan Fisher. If we have Duncan Fisher, it's fine. But with no Duncan Fisher, there's no point. What's even the point? What happened to your UPS? The factory started working. Also, it's more that the bots keep putting down signals, and every time that the signals get placed, it has to take the rail pathfinding node graph and shoot it in the face, is what it does. It's a thing that the game does, so that's why you keep seeing a dip, because they're placing signals here. And every time it does that, that's what it's doing. They're repathing trains. So it's still 60 right now, so. I should also see why this is still limited, but I think it was complaining about rubber. Yeah, rubber's still the worst part about this build. This needs 15. I don't exactly have 15 here. I mean, this is like one of the easiest things I can do to improve it. Oh, I see. It goes into the chest there. I see how it works. Does it have enough steel? I guess it does. So I want to make sure it has enough of anything it needs. It's always loaders that have been the problem, but I use a lot of loaders in my builds, so. Let's go. Where's it at? This is complaining about it too. It needs a little bit, but not that much. I want to just make sure rubber has also just been going. Oh yeah, also let's look at soda ash regeneration, because I apparently have a build for it, so. I do. Well, that's ingredient, but. Yeah, because it's industrial solvent, but. Yeah, this is kind of bad. I want to make it. I'm gonna make a better version of both of these actually. Syngas is also part of that. Yeah, I'd rather do it at the top though. The build I was going to do, the one I had in my head. What, Solaris the film? No, that's Solaris, the mech warrior. What's it called? It's a mech warrior like battle arena, like a gladiator combat kind of thing. That's what it is. It's like Solaris 4 or whatever. They have it in all the mech games. It's really fun. It's like, especially in the Mercs games, you get to like, as a mercenary, you get to either do like regular contracts or you get to go to Solaris and just just do arena combat. So, they added in Mech 2 and Mech 4 Mercs is what it was in. I'm not sure if it was a Mech 5 though. That's Piranha, so I don't expect anything out of Piranha. Alright, going up here. I'm watching a challenge showcases mechs. It turns out the Raiken is one of the best medium mechs of the clan era. I didn't go into like too much of like actual BattleTech stuff at all at any point. It's not to say that I don't like BattleTech stuff, but it's just like, yeah, agitators I don't have Mark IIs. Shoot. I forgot about that. It's always something. Agitators. I'm very agitated. Yeah, again, I need to give it self-assembly model layer and everything. Whatever, I'll do it at the end of this little adventure. So, well, this actually requires sailing as well, but I can easily do that. Just like that. Alright. Glycerol, there it is. I'm hoping it will continue to make whatever it needs for... Well, now seaweed's a problem. But again, seaweed, I do that on purpose, though. Seaweed is, yeah, seaweed has to be lowest priority to that one. If it's reserved as reserved for something else, then I don't mind that being where it is. But again, that's fine with me. Wait a minute here. Underflow valve. Oh, right, yeah, that's the way I got rid of it. Okay, sorry. I forgot about that. Me neither, but this channel is fun to listen to while doing something else. I've been learning the lores. Oh, fair enough. Not a bad thing. I like lore channels. Lore channels are, like, amazing a lot of the time. They're really nice. I'm hoping to do some of that kind of stuff a little bit more. I had a couple of ideas, but I don't want to spoil too much too early, but no. I have some ideas of what I want to do. I've really kind of come around and started thinking a lot more like there's just like a lot of really great stuff, and I want to start doing some like actual like edited content stuff kind of a thing. Can I use this one right here? A little bit for Factorio, but also a little bit for just like other generic things. So I have to do. Whoops! I didn't mean to. I made it flip around somehow. There you go. That's what I made it do. So where is it at? Soda ash regeneration. So it requires like primarily ash. Actually, that's all it needs. I thought there was something else to it, but no, apparently not. Library is really so wrong. This is Duncan Fisher, kind of thing. That's great. We need that. Yeah, I feel that's like era like appropriate too. Cause it's a mech thing, so. Mike is too good to have to feed children to the reactor yet. Prospect fanfics. Oh man. I'll say Spork, how you doing? I'm gonna have to. Is it just 4 of them I need? Let's see. How many belts is it? It says 3.4. I mean, to be fair, if it needs more than this, I probably don't have enough throughput on this guy anyways. Ash. Negative, let's see. 18,000. That should be okay. Well, it's like more like 1,000, but that's getting like double the amount that I would normally need, which is fine. That's okay. So I got some small parts here. What's the deal with this? Oh yeah, that's the output. That makes sense. Lore channel really gave me appreciation for some of the mechs. I wouldn't even try mech games like the Puma. Lore accurate Puma has 2 clan ER PVCs as a light mech. Lore wise, and those fuckers terrifying. That's not just lore wise. That's what they are in the games as well. They were overpowered little shitters if you've ever played online. Especially if the game mode like was like limited to like mechs, because I played not Mech 2, because Mech 2 didn't have online. I think I played Mech 3 online, but it may have been Mech 4. I don't remember which one. I didn't play it a lot online, but I played a little bit online, and I do recall that being like those were like the most OP things imaginable. Because you'd have a mech limited game, like it'd be only lights. You go with a Puma or whatever, and then it's just like you just fuck everything up, right? Is there tailings pond or no? I don't think I have a tailings pond. All right, I want to do the ship ponds now, so let's go do those because I love that stuff. And mech 4 you can pipe them in slurs. Yeah, and I think I did that too. Well, maybe not all the time. I think I want to keep it interesting. Also, this is very wrong. Slaughterhouses are still backed if I had to guess. Yeah, because they're not going fast enough. It should be able to use it now, because I did give it a lot more. Like, basically the production should be going all the time now, so we'll see. No, but I used it all the time and it was great. But they're OP as balls, like that's what they are. They're supposed to be. I kind of even said it like when I did a lot of the videos for it. I was like, Clan Tech is a bunch of bullshit because it's just so good. But like lore-wise, they're supposed to be like, I guess like not as common and some other stuff about it. Like they're supposed to just be stronger. It's like they were thinking more. I think like the I don't know, like what, like World War II, like Panther versus like whatever the Allies tank was, right? Where they were just completely outmatched, kind of thing, right? That's kind of what they were doing lore-wise for it, but I don't know. But in the games, it doesn't really apply because every time they make like the clan tech like really easy to get, because everybody wants it. Like you want to have fun, right? Then you just run with that, and it's just like, well, it's like I don't know, it's weird. Wow, brains are actually backed up too. Oh, but the problem is fatty acids, right? That's why I was doing that. Maybe I just need to, you know what? I'm gonna just add some more stuff to Nechrome while I'm at it. I want tailing spawns though. I already have one for that. Okay. I imagine in the clans you have to have the resources to make the best techs. That, well, they're like genetically engineered super soldiers. I don't know. I don't know too much about like all the lore that they have for that, but tailings pawns. Also, we're running out of speed modules too to go with it. Okay, there we go. We got like 2 of them. Good enough for me. Actually, that's a good point. We are running out of speed modules. I must have speed modules in something that I was placing down or something. I'm not even sure. Hey, RNF. Thanks for following, Matt. Thank you, thank you. I guess I'll go grab control panels and stuff and just go get some more speed modules. I don't fully understand why I ran out of... It's either Nechrome or something else. I think it's Nechrome I ran out of. It's just, I think it's the only place it makes it. Well, there is one other place. It's the other base, but yeah, product. Yeah, clearly it's a little bit too much needed here. Clearly. Chromium. The worst browser. Do I have high-pressure furnaces Mark IIs? I probably do. No, I don't, because that would be... Again, it's in smelters too. I forget about that. That one's an oddity, because it's in the next set science tier. What happened here? I think I was supposed to switch over to yeah, I was supposed to switch over to briquette. Whoops. I wouldn't have noticed that if it wasn't for the fact we just drove past it, so. How about this one for... Yep, same deal here. Cold briquette. I always forget to do it. Maybe I'll just do this briquette and just not care about it. And I want to take out coke from this, I believe. Because it's not, if it's not used in actually the recipes, then... Why do I see coal on the... Oh, no, the ash is because it's divided later, that's why. So I'm gonna remove coke again here. Or new place. Alright. Let's go back home. Yeah, I fucked up because they made the clan so powerful, they scrambled a bunch of retroactively added Star League mechs that suddenly appear in lore and are good. It really broke the setting, and then they added cost to the mechs and everything is fixed because the clan mechs are expensive as balls. Yep. That's, I mean, like, I had high hopes for, like, something like Hawken. I thought Hawken would be a really nice, like, new mech lore, but they kind of screwed it up. They just, like, they free-to-played it. When they actually had, like, a good thing going there, it was really sad, actually. That one was kind of sad. I'm just saying, there has to be some other, like, good, like, mecha that someone else has to make up. There's so much you could do with it, but, you know. I don't know why there's so many mechs are... Oh, because they're trying to go into here. You know what? Yeah, just get rid of them all. Doesn't need to be here anymore. You playing the new PoE season? Nope. I'll be honest, I'm not. I don't have time for it, so... I'm playing too many other games. That's literally what comes down to it. Nothing against PoE. It's fun, and at PAX I'm gonna go see the PoE stuff, but just don't have time for it now. It's really what it comes down to. Too much other stuff. Piney River. My god, that's also a good one. Why are you guys so good at thinking of names for this stuff? Well, whatever, I'm not gonna remember it next week anyways. It's okay, I won't write that one down. Alright, let's go up to where my Nechrome is made, because it is the only Nechrome we make in the entire base. You guys are really good at this. I'm still waiting for the Starship Command style co-op game where you pilot a Warhammer Titan. I don't know. I want them. I just want them to do. I want more mech games. I love the tism that's involved with like just like doing some like heavy customization or something like that. It's fun to me, but like I said, there isn't enough of it. So beacon. So I believe now they're going to use like, yeah, 16. That's fine. Does it need any more? It needs a lot of everything. Yeah, there's no way I would ever make it like, yeah. Let's try FM2. Whatever, good enough. I'd have to like add like a red belt all the way here, and I don't know. I think just prodding it is enough to get it do what I want it to do. It's just funny how it just goes into a bunch of stuff here. Oh, there we go. Fatty Acids is moving again, which means the science is still not doing anything. How much do we have in this for now right now? Let's see. I don't think it needs a lot of it. Oh my god, it's like completely empty. What is this thing doing? I don't even understand. Whatever happened to the abundance that we had earlier? I don't know. Where's fatty acids? Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I don't think it needs a lot of it, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save for this one. Request threshold. We're gonna lower it by like, I don't know, 30,000. Yeah, that effectively deals with all of it. Just to keep it going, I'd rather have the science doing its thing, so. Alright, let's go back. Because you need like 5 people to control Titan. Yeah, the solo stuff is good. Gonna go do Armored Core 8? Probably not, because I've never actually played Armored Core stuff. That's more Japanese, isn't it? Isn't that more Japanese, like, mecha stuff? I'll admit, I probably should have played it at some point. I'm like looking it up. That was Japanese. Like, I just remember one of my friends having it. Yeah, that's the Japanese kind, yeah. I remember one of my friends played it, so. It's by the Dark Souls creator? Yeah. It is, I think. From Software, yeah. So. I know one of my friends is like really big into it. He likes the Gundams and he likes the Armored Core stuff. I like the Western Stompy mechs though. That's what I like. It's just a personal preference because I remember trying it at this place. I wasn't really into it. Stompy is what I liked. Alright, that should be enough agitators, I think. I'll get a couple more and then that's it. Did I fix the plastic? Resin, yes I did. Okay, so that's all going again. I do need to switch off this, I am aware of that. That's also like, welcome to the mini list of things I need to do. I feel like this science is going to be just a giant, like, shit show. So, we'll go with that. Alright, so we should have enough now for... Where are they at? They're still not doing anything. You know what it is? It's probably because it's stuck there, because I didn't actually set the... Yeah, that's what I did. So this makes like 60. It uses a lot more than 60, but yeah. I'm still surprised that it basically running out. Why? I'm already prodding it too, so. It's whatever this is. I think uses most of it. No, it doesn't actually. It's whatever this is. Processed fatty acids to make vinyl acetate. What do we even use vinyl acetate on? I mean, it's almost full, so it will go away, so. But we also use it for EVA. But that's going to back up again, so that'll be fine. Not that much into mechs. I do love Plastic Crack and Anime Woman, though. Based? 100% based. Absolutely. Never go 3D. Stay 2D all the time. Know what you want. Where the hell is... Where was the build I was just doing? It was up here. There it is. Oh yeah, it's the one with all the terrible names. That's the best one. Oh right, we were gonna do shit ponds now. Let's do that instead. No, I'm very particular about the mechs I like. I just like the Western Stompy mechs, that's all. No Gundams, no. I've seen all the memes for Gundams, though. I've seen some of the... I've seen some of the Japanese cartoons that have a bunch of the mech stuff. It's a mixed bag for me. It depends. I'm not totally into a lot of them, but yeah. I'm not like hugely into... Oh, there it is. I'm not like hugely big into like a lot of the Japanese culture stuff, but it's actually grown on me a lot over the years. So I definitely wasn't into it when I was growing up, but I watched a lot more, mostly because like it got better, but a lot of stuff here got a lot worse. So that's really what it came down to. I definitely didn't grow up on that stuff. I'll say that. It does seem like you either fall into the Gundam or MechWarrior camps, yeah. But I'm not like truly elitist about any of it, though. I think, like I said, my complaint is more that like the Western ones, the MechWarrior stuff, like they didn't do much with it, which is kind of disappointing. Because they kind of sat on it, and now it's owned by Piranha, so now it's kind of fucked, so, you know, what are you gonna do? Oops, I just want to go in a straight line. Yep. We're not quite in the middle of the lake yet. Thought I had like automatic. No, it's not. It's not snapping. That's why. I'm like, that's why I can't drive right now. All right, tailings. We've chased the slippery slope though. I didn't like it at first, then I started training. I got into more in history and culture, and I started going for conversations. That's right. Conventions after 3 conventions, started watching it. All right, fair enough. I mean, one of my siblings introduced me to like some of that, so she was she's big into it, but she's like artsy. Oops. But I would not say I'm still like super into it, but like I still will watch on the side. Like it depends what I'm doing. It's better than what I thought. Now you get Mike to say a Kidio? Do I do well? Is that what you want me to say? I will say it's one of those things that it's the fandom is worse than the actual material, which is I hate communities like that. Alright, we'll put 2 down. Alright, I want to put a lovely thing down. So Aikido. There we go. Okay. Like a silicon waifus of match made in heaven. I know, absolutely. Alright, looks like we're good. So that's ship pond number 1. Where's my oh, there's the fish. And the other one I had was going over here, so whoops. I don't want to go to the bottom lane. I misclicked. The only thing I need to do is the infusion I need to put back to it with volume, because it's moving again, so. I like how I'm mispronouncing Aikido. I can't pronounce English words. How do you expect me to pronounce like words in other languages? You expect way too much out of me. I'm just saying. God, dude, it's annoying to me now that like now that we started the conversation how like they passed on the mech franchise to fucking Piranha Games. It's actually really bad. I don't know why they would do such a thing. Literally anyone else. Because you like, I look at something like, oh good, like the Baldur's Gate comes out, right? And that's actually like really good. I'm not saying like a mech is an RPG, but I'm like, there's got to be someone like competent around that they can pass it to, but no, they pass it to fucking Piranha Games. I'm pissed off about that. I'm gonna rant about it forever. Somehow you know how to say, I know how to say that, yes. I don't want to get AI scanned. God, these platforms are gonna be really terrible in the future. If not already, because they're already pretty bad. It's gonna be now like, I can't say certain things. Because my what's it called? My channel will get scanned, and then they'll delist me, they'll deplatform me because I said a naughty word once. Oh fuck it, I don't care. Bukake, bukake. There you go. Enjoy. I'm just saying, I'm actually expecting it now. I'm expecting it. I mean, actually, technically speaking, YouTube is already doing that. That's what they do. They will, based upon what you have in the title, and they will remove whatever you have in the video, but they'll also like just based upon what you say, they'll remove it too, which is really annoying. So that's super irritating. I don't think anybody likes YouTube though. God, I love censorship. I hate censorship. I want to say whatever I want to. But that was the one of the first things they did with their lovely their closed captioning tools. Is they use it to pick out keywords. So now people just say like random things or whatever instead. One sec. Can I get around this or no? There we go. All right, and we need to put down 2 more of these guys. All right, that works out. And let's see, get that one. Put most of that in there and crawdad. Done. Okay, where do we go now? I don't think I've ever had any of my rubber or anything, like, not the rubber, sorry, the machines back up. I'm gonna have to check my rubber, because my rubber, I think, is just not improving at all. I mean, I'm making more stuff than I was previously, but... Phenol. Okay, it's a phenol problem. Oh, phenol or something, I don't know. Someone was calling me out on mispronouncing it. Phosphoric acid, alright. What's wrong with phosphoric acid? I think it's a phosphate rock issue, which was kind of funny. Because I swear I really did fix those. So what do you call that? That's fine. I mean, I might just need more of it. That might be all I need to do. I mean, you know what the weird part was? I also had the meat turning into it as well. But you know what? You know what? Its bone meal is constantly backed up these days. So yeah, that's what I thought. It's not going in here anymore. Because if it wasn't for the meat being backed up, it would actually be going somewhere. I don't know. Well, it is going though. I don't know. Let me check my phosphate mines. Maybe something's wrong with one of them. I mean, it also might be worth upgrading it to like a red belt instead and giving it some beacons. I was kind of lazy about it, but I think the thing is, if you the more beacons, what is it? What do you call this? What the hell? Wait, I have a ton of this. Is there something? Wait, is there something wrong with it? What's going on? That should have a metric ton of, like, resources for it. Fine, where is it at? Wait, it's not even in here. Hold up. What? Why did I remove it? Yo, can someone tell past me why he removed, phosphate rock? That makes a lot more sense on why none of this is working now. Because it's depending upon that really crappy build that I have. Why the miss is listening to hardcore funeral song? This would be Solaris. But we could go back to something else. Go back to what I was doing before. I was playing music for other reasons. Dang. Oh, whoa. Sorry, sorry, that was the Twitch main page. Someone on the main page is doing that. I clicked onto that for just a second. TikTok can do live audio transcriptions. Oh yeah, YouTube doesn't have that yet, do they? And then you're gonna tell someone to do something in Minecraft, and then they're gonna pick up on that, and they're gonna ban you from the platform. God, that's depressing. All right. Well, we have now solved another problem. Wait, well, this is not actually it. What am I doing here? Why did I go over here? I don't remember. Let's go to the... Yeah, this is the one I want to go to. I want to also see if my science went back to normal. I really would like it to. It's this one right here. Yeah, it's got a bit to go, so. Problem is that it's such a waste of science, I feel, but to have it going when it shouldn't be in this situation, but yeah. The split is not so good. Let's go with that. You know what? I might go fix it up. Give me a bit of a minute. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, back at what I was thinking before, I was thinking of doing like a video on doing like StarCraft patches, like the original StarCraft, just kind of running through like all the stuff that they had changed over the years for it, which I thought would be really cool. I thought that would be neat. I thought that would be worth it. Are these all going? These are missing science. Actually, we're all missing science. Alright, let's go figure out why it's not picking it up and why it has never picked it up. I think it has never done it. Oh, never mind, it did do it. That's a lie. Oh, no, wait, that's this one. Empty cargo inventory. Yep, it's on its way now. I think. No, it's not. Was this just not going? Do I not have... Oh. I think I know why. Whoops. We kind of increased the speed of this. Pretty significantly, actually. I totally forgot about that. Let's go, that's actually one of the problems. Never mind. I'm a dope. We added more to the... What are they called? We gave it beacons, we gave it better machines, but we didn't actually do the calculation with it, with all that stuff, so. Because the thing is, my favorite thing in Pi, let's go. I mean, that's all we do here. It's fixing things I did in the past. I don't think these really need it, though. What? Oh. Alright. Well, now they're broken anyways. Kaizen. I hate Kaizen so much. I even gave it a priority. Why did Kaizen... you know what? I think we upped our uses of Kaizen to about 2.9, and we probably don't make that much. Well, not... Especially not with the plastic the way it is. Definitely not in that case. We make 5. Yeah, okay. And then when you add the plastic to this, it's like 3.5. Yeah, there's not enough. Okay, so... And did I give a priority to this or something, or what? Of course I did. That's exactly what I did. Alright, plastic. What was the recipe I was going to use? Look how far back I'm going now. Melamine. That's what I was going to do. Because of phenol. We have phenol now. Alright. This is what we're going to do. I remember now. This is what we need to do. We'll put it in the same block. I'll just put build in the same area. Because final should now be actually being made now, so where are we at? No, not that one. I remember now. Phenol, final, what? Okay, you know what? I wanna solve it once for all. How do you pronounce that? Is it phenol or final? Let's see. Null pronunciation. Phenol?
Phenol.
Phenol. Oh. I thought it was final.
Phenol.
That's a British person.
Phenol. Phenol.
Phenol. Sounds like feet almost. Definitely some degenerate made that, I swear. Just saying. And that British person is right. Phenol. Ash and water. Listen, I'm a person who doesn't pronounce anything correctly, so. Phenol. The fluid is like under here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. I don't even need. I just know. I'm starting to understand where things just are. We'll just go with that. Yeah, I actually already have it here. Neat. Feet. Exactly. See? Listen, I wasn't the only one thinking it. Definitely want more automated factories for this stuff. Of course, why would I have fluidized bed reactors? Oh my god. Every time I look there, I just don't have something. And I have to go back every time because I don't have enough anything to do it with. Bed reactor. Now I know what someone's gonna say. They're gonna be like, why don't you just you know, not use the red one? And to that I say, no. I want to use the red ones. The red ones are better. I mean, in this case they're not, but they don't really make a difference, but still. I will mispronounce phenol a couple more times just to irritate everybody. And myself including. As for someone who has a biochemistry background, your streams are entertaining. I'm guessing not for the right reasons. So do we have formaldehyde? Infusion not being made. We ran out of horse DNA samples. Because there's no Ulrich Codex. Yeah, what happened to tin cable? I don't understand. I swear that was supposed to be made somewhere. I guess these could be prodded or something, I don't know. I don't know, I guess I don't really care about it that much. That's all good. Panic, someone set us up the bomb. More than you know. Alright, well, we need bed reactors anyways. I have to also figure out, like, tin cable should have a casting variation, right? It may not, actually. So, like, tin cable is slow, because... I mean, who the hell even knows why this is slow? I have absolutely no clue. But I think it has a... Yeah, I have the casting variant of it now. But I'd have to get advanced casting going, which I need to do as well, so... There's a couple things to do right now. But I feel like we started on diamonds, and we're like all the way knee-deep in like something else. Is there a reason why this hasn't actually overflowed yet, or no? Nah, it's just slow, that's all. Oh, the first one is slowest. Because it overflows half of it, that's what it does. We just leave it forever. Like tracked, I know. That's what we're all about. Phenol. Yeah, we want bed reactors too. Like, do I just, I want to do casting too. I want to do casting as well. I have a real desire to do that as well. But I need the, I don't know. Oops. Let me just make sure it has whatever it needs here. Oh, this doesn't use advanced parts. Okay, that's a good change of pace. Because I have to just take it from some other machines, and then it has whatever it needs at that point, so... Because we're not at the point where I can actually just tell it to use it in a particular machine, so... They have a lot of automated factories, too. Speaking of which, I definitely need to make more of these. And duraluminum just, like, completely shot the bed, too. Do you not have rotors? Or no, the shafts? Okay, I'm just gonna leave that the way it is. I don't care. All right, and fluid and bed reactors. I need to have those too. Eight and 10. Pulp mill. Okay. How much did I get out of it? Almost next to nothing. No, I got 7. Never mind. I'm gonna throw a couple more in though. Steel run out? No, it didn't. It just have to bring a bunch more in. These recipes are always just different enough. Alright, we're good. We can leave. Back to the top. Let's go. Oh boy, oh boy. You got the... Oh, finally got the tier 2 machines producing? I mean, if you're anything like my run right now, you don't truly get them producing. I need to see how much phenol I actually made. Phenol, sorry, phenol. Whatever it is. I need the, whatever it is. Are these prodded? They are. I'm not sure why I thought that one belt of it would be enough, but... I think it was more I was concerned with the amount of phosphoric acid it was using. Which I don't have enough of it. Yeah, that's why. Alright, well, something else happened with this. I wonder what. Pure sand? Let me guess. Pure sand was also supposed to be in here. Why on earth did... Why were they both removed? I don't get it. Pure sand. I mean, this is not how I typically do my builds nowadays anyways, but still. I now make pure sand on the spot, but like, why? That's what these two were missing, though. I was at the beginning there. Let me see if there's anything else I'm missing here. No, that's it. That's the last bit of it, so. And I didn't use any modules here either, which I really should have. Oh my god, I think we're rebuilding this again, I'm not gonna lie. Because this is... okay, not only do I need a lot of phosphoric acid, which I'm beginning to realize now, because I need a lot of phenol, but I need a lot of other stuff to go with it. This is really quite the mystery. Have you been having issues with CyberSat? I'm just trying to decide if I'm using to run. I have, and I'll tell you all the things I did to solve it, and what the problems are. One of the things I did though was I set up in my you see my electric pole, my network. I use slots, and I use because you get 4 tiers of trains. I have a global kind of signal for what it should pick up and drop off at a fluid or a like physical item stop. So I have that going. So whenever I upgrade, I just essentially knock up the number. The trains can't deliver. They go to the whatever the stops are, and then they basically I can upgrade them is what I do. So there's a mod out there that's like an automatic train upgrader. It doesn't work with pies because the pie trains are interesting. Because pie trains at tier 2 and tier 4 are locomotive, wagon. That's what they are. This is important because it caused a couple problems. In particular, it thinks that this is a 1-2 train. That's what Cybersyn thinks. It thinks it's 1-2. So what you have to do is you have to turn off automatic allow list for every single stop. I wish there was a default, there isn't. So that's one of the things. And that also means that any kind of stops that you do make with loaders or inserters or whatever, they have to fill in both cargo wagon slots is one of the things they need to do. One of the other biggest problems, and this is almost ruined my entire run, almost, I'm going to say, is if you have a stop like this, which has multiple things it can offer in, you have to absolutely make sure that you do bar unfiltered slots. However, Cybersyn thinks that this is only for wagon 1. It is measuring things as if it was a 1-2 train in vanilla style. So what you actually have to do is you have to put another one at the bottom here. Even though no train stops beside it, it's because it saved the layout with the station, which is really confusing. So it's as if I had a 1-2 train down here, right? If you kind of see it like that, right? But it will actually count for the wagon, the second wagon here. It's really weird, but that's what you have to do. And otherwise, it just works fine. Yeah, it measures 3-meter trains as 6 meters. Correct. That's what it does. So that's what I learned. It does that. So you just have to do some funky stuff, but then it does work in the end. So you can get to work, but that's fine. I'm not sure what I forget what the other mod is. The other one you can have. I don't know what that one does. This is 100. This is 120. I don't think we're gonna use all this anyways. So, and formulate's right here. Okay, we're good. Oh wow, is the pure sand not being in the Combinator a Cybersyn issue? No, it is in the Combinator. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. You can't do, what's it called? You can't do temperatures. So Cybersyn doesn't do temperatures, but no, you have pure sand. Pure sand is right there. So you do have it there. Is it Fen? What was it again? Formulates, right? Why did I say Fen? So what I do is you kind of have to decide on one temperature you want to ship around, if any at all, is what you have to do. When it's something that, like, usually you don't though, because steam you don't ship. The only thing I can think of is coke oven gas, but I'll show you what I did for that. Formulate. So what I do for something like coke oven gas, what I ended up doing is when I want to ship it, right? Where is it at? It's my current setup here. So you get a fun little thing here, and it's really great. Yeah, it's this build. So you get when you're making coke, it's particularly the byproduct of, yeah, when you're trying to make coke, when you're trying to make a bit of coke oven gas, it comes out as 500 degrees, right? And coke oven gas is great because coke oven gas, you have like multiple temperatures, but if you actually look at all of them, they all have the same fuel value. And it's actually a really great fuel because it's a byproduct, right? So you can use it to, like, I don't know, certain furnaces can basically use it. I guess I don't have it here, but you can basically put it into furnaces and whatever is what you do with it. But the thing is that it doesn't actually lose its fuel value based upon the temperature. So the best thing actually to do is you want to actually process it at least one time. If you're not doing a loop yet, kind of thing, you want to process it one time so whatever comes in here is 15 degrees. So it's the lowest temperature. So, because you're not reheating it back up. Because otherwise it's a waste, so. Because Cybersyn will not know the difference between 1,000 degrees or 500 degrees and 15. It doesn't care. Just sees it as one material, so. And then what I do is I come back here and I use it here. But this, again, doesn't care about the temperature of coke oven gas, so. So you went to a block and you said pure sand had been removed. That's what I was referring to. Yeah. Oh, no, that wasn't a Cybersyn issue. That was a me issue. It was a problem between the chair and the keyboard. That's what it was. It was where was it? It was supposed to be in here, but it's still not working for some reason. I think it's because it's 18,000. That's why. Because it's a 20K one. Yeah, there it is. It's coming in. Oh my god, that's slow. What is this? Okay, sorry, it's a very slow one. I really should upgrade it. Apparently this was the first stop I decided to go to. And there's this biomass thing here too. This is awful. Oh my god, this is why I don't throw biomass into here, because it's just really, really bad. Anyways. We've done several things incorrect here. Let's go with that. But that wasn't a problem with Cybersyn. I'm gonna tell you that now. It's a problem with me. Good old Phenol. That's what it is. We learned how to pronounce it, and I'm still disappointed in myself. Hey, advanced rare earth technology. Interesting. I'm almost considering to go for like Tephora or something, but I don't know. Oh, there's Plastics 3. Oh. Was that the reason I wasn't doing it? I just realized that's there. Phenol. Deisha, why would you make me... Why would you make me draw this? I'm just saying, why would you make me draw this? Why would you do this? Why does this one require military science? I don't know. What? I don't understand. This is not gonna benefit either of us, okay? I'm gonna do Plastics 3 first, because maybe I don't even need to use the phenol. Oh my god, nuclear synthesis. Come on, bot. Where's my bot stuff? I just want to see if I can get to bots this stream. Let's see. Oh my god, we can do it. It's achievable. It's totally achievable. We could get to it. I'm excited because I hate myself. Oh, okay. Me too. Me too, my friend. Me too. I hate myself as well. All right. So we're gonna do like, it's gonna be like let's say phenol. It's actually Mia's infected leg. No, I'm just kidding. Just we're gonna do this, and it's gonna have a little it's, I mean, it looks like just a pile of something. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it looks like it's just a pile of this. How do I make phenol? I mean, it kind of looks like that right now, I guess. I don't know. Blow your mind how to pronounce formaldehyde. Formaldehyde. That's what it is. Formaldehyde. Right? 1 second. Formaldehyde. Dude, it's like the second position.
Formaldehyde.
Formaldehyde. That's it. I've actually looked that up before. I should know this, but I don't remember. All right. Formaldehyde, okay. Do you know, I'm good just, I look these things up and then I look at it later and then I just don't know it. Like, I just forget it. Brain of a goldfish, I'm telling you that right now. Alright. And this is, we'll give it stink lines, because I just assume that phenol would be stinky. There you go, how's that? They'll have like toenails, because it's a foot fetish thing. I just assumed that Nisha was degenerate enough to put that. There you are. I'll just actually just have it like it's like on top of a foot. There you are. There you are. All organic chemistry is sticky. I know, right? Destroy my life. Formaldehyde. See, there you go. I said it again. See, once I know a word, I have to say it several times, and then I'll forget it anyway. So. Oh yeah, I'm actually not gonna do plastics right now because I'm gonna research the next one because I'm assuming there's a better one there. Sticky, stinky, same thing. We need saline. Soda ash regeneration. I sure do love formaldehyde. That is my favorite word after all. It only gets worse from here with me, okay. Can I just move this to the side slightly? I can. You can tell I personally do not have a chemistry background, so. Fortunately for us all. You're a phenol guy? I know. Can't help it. I love animal, animal. I could say anime phenol. Anime phenol. Animal phenol, that's even worse actually. Oh god. Alright, I'm not the one who came up with any of this. I'm just like, anime phenol. Just... Man, the mispronoun... Using the wrong word made that 10 times worse actually, for that. Just saying. Alright, I'm done. That's it. Transfer belts. It's not even anything. I don't even care. I just made everything worse. Just had to ruin a good thing like that. That's now 4. How does it now 4? Oh no, it's 4 each one, that's why. Okay. Alright, we'll just keep it like this. Quickly evolving into 4chan, good, my favorite place. This ain't no Reddit stream. Let's do small parts. Why do I even have a yellow belt one anymore? I don't even know why I have that anymore. And why do I keep pressing it either? And I think that this was originally hooked up to green. And I need mining fluid. Actually, I keep forgetting I could just move things around. You know what they did in the patch for pies? They actually, well, sort of made support for, what's it called? The picker dollies by just making it so it no longer moves things around, but still. I'm still surprised they did that. I guess it wasn't a lot of work, but still, I'm no, like, I just stopped using it kind of for a while there because I'm like, you know what? It's just never gonna get supported. I don't blame it. Every mod author never supports it because it's like, they like who the hell knows, right? I don't blame them. But then I saw it and I'm like, oh wow. They did the thing. Alright. So plastics. Where is it at? Alright, so I'm gonna throw these all to the bottom. Shift, left click. Okay. So, oh yeah, this was what I was looking at before. This is, what was this? Like titanium tetrachloride, yeah. That's coal dust, titanium plates, and chlorine. That's for 30-second though. Yeah, that's what I was targeting the entire time. I like that better than the phenol recipe. I like that one much better. The phenol can be used in something else. They're most definitely watching, I know. 100%. I wonder if there's the one that I can prod is also like a good option. So nylon I don't want to do because that one's awful. Well, okay, it's not necessarily awful. That's like 5 nylon, and nylon is that cheap still or no? That's like nichrome. No chrome's, I don't know. Okay, definitely not the sulfuric acid one. I mean, what am I even unlocking actually? There's the formaldehyde one, the hydrogen, chromium. That actually might not be that bad. If I can prod it, that makes it better, which most of them can be. Nextlit antimony alloy, and again, phenol. This one actually consumes less phenol because of it. Phenol. Whatever. Phenol. Fuck. Anyways, I don't know. And I'm not a huge fan of that one. But its titanium tetrachloride is pretty easy to make, though. Except none of it can be prodded. That actually kills it for me. Never mind. I would prefer to use when I could prod. So, it's either nylon, and the nylon is... I mean, nylon's actually pretty cheap, actually. It's mostly refined syngas that's expensive. What's the byproduct? Carbon dioxide. This actually may not be as bad as I originally thought. There's gotta be something to this that I'm not getting. Is it the fiberboard? Is that what's expensive? I think it's the fiberboard that's expensive. You'd have to do an entirely new build for that. I don't know. Surely you can at least efficiency module it? Oh yeah, I can speed module it instead, and that's, yeah. There's a guy at work, he said he was a nipples guy, I asked him if he was a tits or ass guy, and he said, at least I'm not into feet, true. That would be the true degeneracy. Blood and fiberboard. So, which one do I currently use for nylon? Nichrome. I use that one. Which you don't have any nichrome, so... I don't know. I feel like this is gonna have to change if I use the other recipe for that. Again, the other option, because like I said, I really like prodding these things. The other one is, yeah, not the titanium. That's the one I said no to. Not melamine. Because melamine, you also can't do it to. This would be the chlorine one, and it had, aniline? Is that what it is? Aniline? Yeah, it's aniline. Yeah, we want to go down this route. That's like 20, that's still 20 final. Phenol. I don't know. I don't like any of these options. Can I be honest with you guys? They're all really bad. Because I have to rebuild something. I'm leaning more towards the nylon because it looks like the nylon sucks anyways, so. The nylon looks crap, so right now, so this is a good excuse for me just to redo it, you know? But the thing is, fiberboard is also a problem. Ears. Of course, the ears. Yeah, there's an entire build chain that we have to do here. Which, you know what? This might be a good excuse to do it too, but this is only if we wanted to redo plastic. Which I do, but at the same time I don't. Alright, so if we're gonna go all in, we're gonna go all in. We're gonna do 60 of this, is what we're gonna do. Because I have enough refined syngas. I definitely make a lot of that. I think I do. It's like somewhere in one of these builds. I remember that being a thing, but yeah. Okay, well, we'll just leave this one be for now. I want to get the research done at least. What's the likelihood I'll finish all this today? Well, it's 12:50. We're hoping that the fatty acids will continue. Yeah, that's fine. They're going. Yeah, it looks like they're going. I mean, this one doesn't have anything, but yeah, it is what it is. Bow before me. Yeah, I can speed these. Let's go speed them, actually. I would prefer if it goes a little faster than that. Also, this is a lot of, well, it's bound to be. I'm gonna go speed those real fast, and then, I'll see what else I can do. I have to finish the soda ash regeneration, that's it. So, like, there's like 10 builds I have to do still. Where's the... I just want to speed that so that we make sure that we are hitting all the, oops. Everything that we need for that to continue. Fortunately, you can't prod that, but that's fine. You're the only leg guy. Yeah, TLC, you are the only leg guy. Literally just you. What's wrong with you? Nah, just kidding. Just you. Nobody else. Let's see. Speeds. Nope, a little bit more than that. Yeah, it makes it go basically twice as fast. I could give it some better transfer belts or something, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, upgrading most of this, but... this is actually fine the way it is. Because it's barely using any... actually, it does use brains for a lot of it. Which I actually did add additional... it is red already as it is. Yeah, just to make sure. Upgrade... Actually, this uses more than one belt of brains. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, fine. You win. You can tell I was really lazy, so... There you go. And anything it needs, so. The rest of it's just like whatever, so. Is it like is that an inserter rate issue? No, that's fine. It just wasn't making it all the way to the end originally. Now it is. Yeah, okay, we're good now. Yeah, because brains are the thing that requires the most of, so. I'm doing this primarily just so it guaranteed we'll have enough of everything it needs, so. I am trying to get the science to go as soon as possible, not ASAP, sorry. That's not the correct phrasing there. Alright, we got a good amount of Pi Science back too. And it's still going, and it's fine. It's, yeah, it's doing whatever it needs to. Okay. Like the last airbender, the last leg guy, yeah. I just wanted to kind of get that thing done today. I'm just trying to see. I want to get more coffee too. I want to see how long the next science takes. So this is like bothering me when I see things like this. Nuclear power. 26 minutes. So it would take about... Yeah, do we need anything for this? I don't know. Maybe we'll leave this for next time, actually. Maybe we'll leave it for next time. Yeah, we'll get them early, like, next time. That's what we'll do. I kind of want to end it. I have some things I need to do and whatever, so... I kind of need to... We'll make it a bit, like, slightly shorter today, what I'll do. Sorry, I didn't finish what I was supposed to. I know, short stream. I know I said I would. But I'm going to knock it up definitely in September is the plan. So, I'm also a bit tired. I kind of went to sleep at 5 a.m. and then woke up at 10. So I'm lacking a couple hours of sleep here, so lacking just a few. Let's do that. Let's use online. I'll go Raidstorm. Day 101 of that, wow. What a statement, I know. Mature audiences. Alright, I'm gonna send you all to the Silent Storm. Sorry guys, I'm kind of wiped, so we'll be back next week. And then I'm going on vacation after that, so but we are having streams next week, so. Anyways, take care guys, peace, have a good one, bye-bye.